welcome back. I hope you guys are doing well. It's been so long, but I'm glad to be back. Welcome in, Brennan. Welcome in, Tamara. Congratulations on redeeming first, Tamara. Also, welcome in, Dear. I hope you guys are doing very well. Let me actually make sure the YouTube stream is going. Okay, it's going. We're good. I should have made sure of that like 5 minutes ago during the starting suit screen. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm just gonna say this real quick. Also, welcome in, Taylor. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm just gonna say this real quick, and it might need to be said again. I posted something about it in the Discord, but I am aware a lot of people may not be in the Discord. But tonight we're gonna keep things business as usual, so I would like to keep talk about U.S. politics to a minimum, just so it can like remain a stress-free environment. The only thing I want you guys stressing out about in this stream is whether or not I'm getting those golden dice. Welcome in, Nico, and also welcome in, Zenith. I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, we're picking up our honor mode. I realized today that I think we're finishing honor mode tonight. Like, all we have left is Orin and returning Dribble's body, and then the finale of the game. So, I'm very excited about that. I'm not home and I need to preserve my battery, so I'll likely need to watch the VOD. That is so fair, Tamara. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello, though. Definitely conserve your phone battery. Staying up as long as I can tonight. Let's squash the nether brain. Let's do it. Okay, so I was doing a little Googling on, like, an easy way to defeat Orin before things get kind of, like, before I get into things. And I found a way that I think we can pull off that'll be pretty easy, and I'm very excited about it. So hopefully that shouldn't take too long. But I'm very, very hyped for it. Very excited for the golden dice. I think we can do it. If I don't do anything stupid, we're getting the golden dice tonight. Could use relaxation after my PC almost died during an encounter with 6 berserkers. Those things are not CR2. That's wild. That is so wild. Is it the strength pot and yeet method? It is. I found something and I put it in the Discord. I was like, if you guys think I could do this, and we're gonna give it a shot. So excited for this. This is the first stream of yours I've been able to watch live. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you're able to make it. Yeah, I did remember. I made a list of things that I need to get. Terrazol's not written down on the list, but I think I have some already. I don't think we've used it yet. But I will need to double check because knowing me, I might have used it and then forgotten. I might get this printed and sent to you if you wish, because holy fuck, this is aggressively descriptive. Whoa. Zenith, what do you mean? Oh, is it something that you're writing? I guess reading. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the game open. It's been so long. I played Baldur's Gate last night, so it's not been 2 weeks since I've played Baldur's Gate, but it's been 2 weeks since we've played Willow. So, I'm excited to get back to her. I've missed them so much. You're writing Demon Slayer smut? That's crazy. I hope you're having fun. Who are the characters that you're writing about? Fox Girl is locked the fuck in and will stay in stream for as long as I can. My Christmas list shopping can wait. That is so fair. Hopefully it is well worth the long night for you. Welcome in, Pyramus. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about stream tonight. I realized we used all of our explosives on getting rid of the Sharon Enclave, which I think we might still be down there. We might still be down there. So that's fun. This always takes so long to load. Have you gotten into the basement in the fireworks shop? That's a place you can get a ton of explosives. I have not in this playthrough, but honestly, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We are gonna need to send a Starian to camp for Lae'zel, so we can have Lae'zel when we do our... when we can... Let me start that sentence over. Hi, I want to bring Lae'zel to the finale so I can do my final fight, or my final, the finale kiss with Lae'zel, because there's like a special kiss for the finale. And I haven't seen it with Lae'zel, so I want to do that. Mitsuri and my Baldur's Gate 3 character. Oh, okay. She's not the Emperor catfishing, so we're good. I love that for you. Had to put off playing Baldur's Gate 3 because of my Christmas list shopping. Plan to get some Baldur's Gate 3 merch. Oh, that is so fun! That is very cool. Lae'zel is the cutest ever. I love her a lot. Okay, so we...
Well, hello.
We're looking surprisingly well. Okay. Oh! I forgot there's still that fight getting down that I always have a hard time with, getting down into the, okay. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think we could do that. First things first. I do have some Terrazol. Can I go ahead and, like, go buy another? Surely I can. Surely I should be able to. Found some stuff with Karlach. I love that. Karlach, I feel like Karlach and Will get left out of a lot of things. So I'm glad you're able to find some Karlach merch. Okay. This way? Yeah, okay. This is where we need to be. So after the hundreds, thousands of hours you've put in, do you feel like you're still constantly finding things you haven't seen? 550 hours in and I feel that way. I am 850 hours in and I do still feel that way. I feel like every time I play the game I find something new. How do you skip that fight, Nico? Is it just going invisible? Yeah, we've already done Sarevok. We became an unholy assassin because I walked in there really cocky and brave, and then as soon as I came face to face with Sarevok, I was scared. So we became an unholy assassin. I should still have the things in my inventory. Yeah, the Amulet of Ball. What a great time. Okay. Let's go get another dose of, Terrazol. What the fuck do all the companions have to be adorable? Truly! Truly, they're all so good. My heart almost exploded when Minthara gave me those puppy dog eyes. They did not need to make Minthara that perfect. They really didn't. Karlach has her own official Funko Pop with her teddy bear Clive. Oh, that's cute! I love that she has her teddy bear.
Thirsty.
I struggled on that fight so much on my first playthrough. I almost always struggle. A lot of Act 3 fights have me struggling. I may not have long rested since the last time. Oh, nope, there's 3 for sale. Okay, we're stocked up. We are stocked up. Right. We're going back to Lower City Central Wall. I want to see if I have enough money to get the Birthright hat, because I know I'm going to need a charisma boost when we talk to Gale at the stem of the brain. Although I guess I don't really need that right this second. But, we can go look. Wait, I'm going to have to disguise myself, aren't I?
At the ready.
Well, Gale didn't get kicked out. It may not even be this playthrough that got kicked out. Welcome in, LJ Holder. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It is a slippery slope. It is. But I think it's gonna work out for us. Why is it Oh, it's Larokin's projection because Roland doesn't exist anymore in this game.
Dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries.
Means you have the ballast armor. Very good for baby girl. That is so true. So true. You're almost at 1,000 hours. I love that for you, Zenith. Deer's at 1,025 hours. That'll be me eventually.
Demise, but remains bound to its duty.
Just send one party member and then TP the rest to the temple. Oh! Oh, Nico, that's so smart.
About the night song, say night song.
That is so smart.
If you're a city official here to collect dues,
okay.
say taxes. For all other inquiries,
Oh, we just need to trade.
you're sure to find what you're looking for.
It's 2,000? Okay. That's not happening. Right, do you have invis? Because I don't think I have invisibility. I also... Scroll of Seeming, I don't need that. Scroll of Enlarge. Oh, I already have a Scroll of Enlarge. We are good. Okay. And Scroll of Greater Invisibility. We're gonna need those. Oh. Hill Giant. Cloud Giant Strength. Make sure to write what I'm about to say down. You are put into a forced long rest after the first Netherbrain cutscene in the end game. Wait. After the first Netherbrain cutscene in the end game, you're forced into a long rest? I do not remember that. Is that an honor mode thing? Or am I just like forgetting it?
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
I did write that down. Alright, Dareth. Do you have the goods?
Welcome. Anyway,
Okay.
we cannot take your pick.
Shop looking a bit different right now. Welcome in, Glug Gug. Yeah, my PC struggles. I don't know why the game doesn't want to load, but it hates us. And you know what? That's fine. We'll live with that. Ooh, you do not have the Hill Giant today. I'm gonna save my money. I'm also gonna just double check. Do I already have it in Willow's inventory, or did I use it? It looks like I've used it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go find one of the other shops that has it. I remember Beehive being one of those.
No time to rest.
I remember Beehive being one of those, so let's go see if I remember where that is. Dye color with that robe is very slay. Right? Gale is giving. Gale is really giving. Playing as Karlach Origin, give her the ending she deserves by ascending with the god of ambition. That does sound fun. I will say Gale's evil ending is not as egregious as Astarion. I honestly like Gale ascending to godhood. While I see thematically what they're doing there, especially okay with what it added for Gale Origin evil ending, love that. Like I actually love that. It feels less evil and more revenge. And I can vibe with that. I am back! Welcome in, Flash Co. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. There's a reason I bring it up, because it removes rest cast buffs and applies to all difficulties. Okay, okay. We'll just have to, like... Wait. It's not going to give us our buffs back. Honestly, I have some plans that I have done before to like sneak through a lot of the courtyard fight to get to the finale, so like I think we'll be okay without all of the boosts. Do you have the Hill Giant? Okay, let me go. I don't think I see it. Oh, I forgot what one of the other shops that might have it would be. Okay. Time for us to look at the map. Where are all the stores? So we have the Beehive goods. Didn't you guys say there was a place in Rivington that might have it? Popper might have it in the circus? Okay, say less. We'll go check. Gale's evil ending is just Mistra when I catch you. And you know what? I love that. I love that for him, truly. When the Emperor pulls you after falling to dominate the brain, the game uses that as a long rest and take away your buffs. Oh, I've literally never noticed that. I have literally never noticed that. So that's good to know. Thank you for bringing that up. Told them the room with all the allies. Okay. That's good to know. There's another potion seller in Worms Crossing above the dancing axe. Ooh, okay. We'll check there if Popper doesn't have it. And I still got Astarion. Astarion's looking very slay. He's going through a Greek mythology phase right now. Welcome in, Vincent. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Popper. I hope you have it, because I've never actually, like, bought anything from Popper before. This would be a nice first-time experience. Lae'zel's ending is just, fuck you, Blacketh. Time to crease your fucking Jordans. And you know what? I love that for her. I feel like a lot of the companions, their evil endings, just, like, it's very, all of them are giving into revenge fantasy, I feel like. Except for Astarion, because he already gets his revenge fantasy in the game. So his ending is, like, different. You're not... Why did I come all the way over here? It was like I was ready to deliver dribbles. Astarion's fit is matching the god complex he got going since ascending.
Man is dead.
That is so true.
Oh well.
I did forget he ascended.
Want a treat?
That's crazy. I really hope we can pass that persuasion check for Gale at the stem of the brain.
Just for you.
Just for me? Okay. Is it... I mean, guideful movement can be kind of slay. Do I already have that elixir? I don't think so. I'll get it. Right, okay, so we gotta go check out that... Oh! I did need that. We gotta go check out that guy in, Worms Crossing.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. Health span of... I literally forgot where Worms Crossing was. Lae'zel evil ending is wish this away, pretender, as she writes blasphemy right at her. And you know what? I love that. What a mental image. That would be... I need someone to make an edit of that. Okay. Where is this place that I need to find? Oh, yeah. This guy up here. I've never go up here. I really enjoy the Patch 7 Karlach evil ending. I feel like the voice actors absolutely owned it. Yeah, honestly, the voice actor nails everything. The casting for this game was so good, I feel like. Karlach can wear Lucretia's outfit. That's really cool. I bet she looks good in it too.
Stop. Inhale.
For the final fight, only Willow is suddenly reclassed into Charisma Caster just so she can pass the persuasion check. No, dear, I legitimately thought about reclassing at the very end just to like have the charisma stat, but I don't want to do that just in case we still fail it. I need to be able to fight my way through. But I did think about it. We'll entertain him. I had my friend over this weekend, and at one point we went to a bookstore, and I got a Brandon Sanderson's book. It's about 1,000 pages. That is a very long book. I hope you have fun reading it. All right, what does he have in stock?
Alchemical from potions to
This is what we needed.
Just do make sure you read the label before.
Cloud Giant is the one we needed specifically. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna stock up. Okay. I have no more money. We're gonna do so well. I hope we already did that Mind Flare fight that's over here on this bridge. PS5 mods didn't get dicked by Sony like Skyrim, so my camp is just bawling already. I love that for you. I know that there's like, okay, the only mod that I know everyone wants on PlayStation 5 that's not on there is the Withers Big Naturals, but I think people might just be joking. Who do you think will become a Mind Flayer, chat? Unfortunately, it's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me. And we did make the deal for the hammer. Good luck. I went into that role as a bardlock with like 15 persuasion, enhance ability, and all my inspiration just to really guarantee it because I was scared as hell. I'm terrified, and I don't think we have any inspiration. I need to check. I think I can check how much we have.
What do you mean?
Okay. It's not there.
I don't know.
No such.
How many inspiration points do we have right now? Do we know? This is just the history. A lot of Astarian inspiration. Okay. Right. I don't think we have any though. I'm gonna be so real. Also, Nezu, thank you so much for the hydrate. A big gulp. Withers big naturals, does that just turn your camp into anime waifus? No, it just gives Withers boobs. That's it. That's all it does. I think I read that millions of people downloaded a mod that just renames Withers to Bone Daddy. I read that as well, and I love that. That's so silly. Okay, I really like how a lot of the mods that I've seen for Baldur's Gate are just like really, really silly. And I think that's so great, so fun. So quirky of us. Okay. I haven't already been to the Undercity, have I? I had. I went there for no reason. It's a series that's supposed to end up being 10 books, so I'm about to start a huge journey, but it's supposed to be good with a lot of world building. That is so exciting. I hope that it is really good and that you have a great time, that you love it.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you
Just
approach
happens
the
to be
door.
Withers.
It is
That'll be my
rife
biggest
with
hear me out
magic.
then. I love that for you, Zenith.
Old,
Good luck.
deathly magic.
Emperor telling you it's a waste of time. Players don't advertise.
To baptize his
Do you
guest
think
most
Do you
holy.
think the Emperor
Do you
would
have proof of your
hate
faith to our Lord?
the Hammer Time song? Like, do you think it would just get him mad about the Orphic Hammer? Alright, we have the Amulet
You
of Ball.
hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different.
Am I not literally
How have you
an unholy
proven
assassin?
yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes?
I'm an
The
unholy
truth
assassin.
is heard, and it pleases him. The door will part. Walk in blood.
Okay, slay. Love to see it. Oh, I've literally... Okay. I mean, I'm glad we stocked up on potions again, but I was literally still under the effect of having one before. So that's great. Right. We're gonna drink that. We're gonna go into turn-based mode. Just so I can make sure that I really get down there. I'm very scared. Not the perception failed. I once stumbled across someone streaming with a mod that runs all the text through like 5 layers of Google Translate. It was glorious. That sounds like it was kind of crazy. I get all my chi points back with a short rest. Great. I did that wrong.
No.
There is work to do.
Main thing I remember is Bone Chill was called My Bones Are Cold.
Let's move.
Not the cold bones. That is
Time to
so
press
funny.
ahead.
Okay. That doubles my movement speed. I don't know why. Maybe I'm dumb and that did work last time. I just thought it didn't. We love cheesing things in honor mode. Welcome in, Ilya. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm avoiding getting power word killed. I love all the shitpost mods. Some top faves of mine have been gold is heavy now, which makes gold 10 times heavier, just to make things harder. That's so silly. Grease everywhere all at once. I've seen the grease one before.
Swift as my feet can
I thought
carry
that
me.
one was really silly. Oh. Oh yeah, we've got this. This we're so we've got it. Blue, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'd laugh if there was an option modded in that says stop hammer time and he just fucking leaves. That would be really funny. That would be really
One day I'll
funny.
catch a break.
We love to see it.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Alright, now we can exit turn-based mode. And I can have my little walk down.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Not you Rick-rolling the chat. That is true. That's your Rick-roll emote. Alright, let's go get this Dribble's body part. I don't know if I've gotten all of his body parts in this playthrough. But I know the head is down here.
Corpses. Arrange some fun and tell.
Is it on this one? Love setting off the trap. Which one of yous is holding the body? Or the head? Wait. Here we go.
Wait, I know this head.
We've only found half of his corpse. That's crazy. I'm not finding the rest. This will be the one game where I don't do that, I guess.
But Alondo did not see.
I love just giving him the stones and telling him to fuck off so he just goes to the nether brain to get murked. I mean, die, but it's worth it to think he gets thrashed by the nether brain. I wish he did. I think he deserves it. Which streamer else sub? I think that's... Yeah, that is Blue Zone emote. I remember how excited you were to finally be able to do that. Which 3D model in this game do you feel is most qualified to be replaced with Thomas the Tank Engine? I don't know. Honestly, Slayer form. I feel like the Slayer form as Thomas the Tank Engine would be really funny. I think that would be very silly. One thing I try to go out of my way to do in the last fight is kill the Emperor before the end, so I know he doesn't get away with his BS. He is usually the first one I kill too. It's so satisfying. It's just so satisfying. Alright, gang. I'm gonna sneak in there. I'm gonna slay Orin.
So that's progress.
I'm gonna throw her off. We're gonna try this.
Breathe deep and move.
This doesn't, like, do anything, does it?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. Let's see what the rest of the gang does. Of course.
There are traps about.
Thomas the Tank Engine as the Guardian. That's crazy. Who's out here trying to get rizzed up by Thomas the Tank Engine? I remember one round killing Emperor with Spider. Oh, were you playing a classic? Like, did you summon the spider or did you turn into a spider? I always bang the Emperor. I know I hate him, but I spent 2 hours making my Dream Guardian look gorgeous. I'm still going to do it. Same. Me too. Seneth, we're in the same boat there. I also I love being mean to the Emperor, but I don't like when he's mean to us. So I end up, like, way overcorrecting whenever I interact with him.
Stone seals this chamber against
Waste
the
not,
world.
what
The
not.
Baal amulet
So
trembles
real.
in frightened awe.
Are you sending someone to camp just in case shit goes south? I'm gonna ungroup. And send someone in invisible to do the thing, and if it goes south, then I can bring people in one by one.
Will you
As needed.
return once you cross this threshold?
Blasphemy on Ice. Why does that feel like a spin-off of Yuri on Ice? The ice skating anime. Okay. I need to go invisible before I get down the stairs. We'll go ahead and do it now. I would like... Hang on. Who is holding greater invisibility? I need to enlarge. Yep. I'm enlarged. I already have my Cloud Giant strength. Oh shit, Shart. Get down here and guidance me, please. A little bit of guidance would be really nice. What is my strength right now? It's 27 plus 12. That's so fun. Okay. Not resistance. Guidance. 10 turns. I'm going to immediately enter turn base mode. I just realized I wasn't still enlarged. Or like, I forgot enlarged was a turn base. Okay. Downing another potion of invisibility.
Can't slow down.
Right. Okay. We're gonna end turn.
Watch your back.
We're gonna actually make you crouch. We're gonna make you crouch. I'm gonna crouch Shadowheart on her next turn. The main voice actor on Yuri on Ice is a VTuber streamer now. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to look that up because that intrigues me. I'm very intrigued. That is so interesting. Okay.
I've got a
In case
long
things
road
go
ahead.
wrong,
On my way.
we can make this work. I didn't need to do that. I'm just really nervous.
Secrecy above all.
What is bad one's back?
Because I know it's going to start the fight with everyone else after I do this. So hopefully that goes well for us. We are not playing as Dirge. No. I was too scared to play as Dirge. Okay, so how do I get... Okay. It said something about, like, getting on the table. Target is too far. Wait. Shift click? Oh, thank you. I was so confused. Okay. Improvised melee weapon. What do you mean too high? Didn't realize Orin could kidnap Minthara. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah! No, it's very fucked up. For Minty specifically. Go by Mem. Look it up. They did a lot of voice work. I'm definitely gonna be doing that. That is very cool. Plays calamari by space parts, not calamari. Got a couple inspiration. Thank God we'll need them. Definitely. We are definitely gonna need them. Spiders might get Yankee Gunslinger character. Oh, that was the name of your character. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. What do you mean target too far? Am I gonna need to pull up that video to see exactly? Is that Orin or That's Orin. That's definitely Orin. Yeah, already targeted when I hover over her. Orin is freaky, both literally and figuratively. And we love her for it. We love her for it. I'm scared to click. I'm scared to click. What if I go with the overview There we go. We got her. My athletics was successful. Okay. I hate overview mode, but damn. Damn, is it helpful. Okay, don't I literally have like a thing that can push you off? Oh, you're sanctuaried? That's lame as hell. Okay. Well, we'll stagger this one then. Oh! That's because I'm strong as hell right now. It's like, why did I just do so much damage? Right, let's get the rest of the gang in. Let's get the rest of the gang in. This is gonna be so slay.
Not a sound.
Yeah. Actually, let's just see what happens. Okay.
Let's prowl.
We can actually get down there. This is great. I can't believe that went so smoothly. I'm gonna be so real. Did not expect it to go so smoothly. Welcome in Ian the Epic. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We did. I'm so glad. I'm so grateful. Okay, is everyone fucking sanctuaried? That's lame. Right, okay. We'll do that. Why is his initiative so far away? You killed sexy knife lady. I did. It had to be done.
Right away.
It had to be done. I didn't have a choice.
May it please, Mistra.
It was a little anticlimactic, I'll be so real. But you know what? That's how honor mode goes.
No honor among snakes.
We are sacrificing
Certainly.
the tensity for the golden dice. Orin does give I'd let her kill me vibes, not gonna lie. You think we might have had a chance with her? Okay, that'll go through her on damn. We're gonna leave Shard out of this for now. Okay, you're no longer sanctuaried. We got kind of fucked up there. Okay, we're good though. We are good. Everyone's getting rid of their sanctuary, which is nice. Not the invisible. I have plans. Okay. That was beautiful. We love that Astarion is so... Are you encrusted with frost? Is that something that we did? Astarion has so many fucking turns. What is this? Okay. Love to see it. And he's still going. Okay, wait. You're dead. And there's that invisible guy.
With finesse.
Just get him in here. Let's just see what happens. This is so great. Orin R34 is fucking wild, though. I believe it. I believe it. There's a lot of things you could do with Orin that I think would technically still be in character. Not that, like, people making that kind of artwork necessarily always care about staying in character. But I care about staying in character. But yeah, Orin just very easily lends to that sort of thing, I feel like. Damn. Damn. Let him live. Jeez. Well, gonna get some supreme healing in there. I do feel confident that we can win this fight. I just need to get some people in here who can see. What do you mean? Oh, I was okay. Never mind. Right. All right, so Willow, you actually, it's there. It was there in my hotbar. Just go ahead and loot some bodies as well while we're at it. Why not? I like artistic nudity, and that's so fair. It's nice. Like, y'all are real for that. I saw a joke video the other day where someone used mods to hug NPCs, and seeing Dirge and Orin hug genuinely made me so sad. No, I would also be crying. Like, what do you mean they're siblings and, like, having a loving moment? Who said they were allowed to do that? Okay, so what I need to do... Does anybody have some good arrows, please? Oh, wait, unless... Ray of Frost has like an area of effect, does it not? Or maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. I just need a good like area of effect. Oh, literally. Let's not get Minthy and let's not get Willow. Gotta get at least one person with that. Who did I... Who got hit with 45 damage there? You know what? We'll action surge. Why not? I can't imagine trying to hook up with Orin. She's too intense and she's so red and aggressive. I have no idea. It's that time of month. It's having to ask her where or who did this blood come from. I mean, with Orin, I feel like it is a pretty safe bet that the blood is somebody else's. Like, I think you can very easily determine that it is not her blood, at least. But no, Orin is definitely not somebody that you should strive to hook up with. I'll be so real. She's dangerous. But for some people, that is part of the appeal. And you know what? Good for them. I hate these invisible motherfuckers. Anyway. I'd like to say some of the shit I've seen Orin doing isn't in character, but it shockingly is. Like Orin and Dirge. Yes, that's incest, but Ball enjoys it sort of shit. Yeah, like it's very... I don't know if normalized is the right thing to say there. Conical. Oh, shit, there was two of them. Right, so Gale, Pookie, you... Willow's already down. Great. Great. Okay, so... We don't need guidance anymore. We do need this. I'm gonna cast this up. Willow is out of range. I'm gonna Misty Step to here. Oh, there were so many of them. All right. Great. Great. Yeah, there. I do have Chain Lightning. I think Gale might... I can't believe they just killed Willow. Gale definitely can do it. I also have a scroll. Yeah. That was great. What do you mean? That was really good. Oh, I'm gonna do my big vampire bite. Because we're definitely long resting after this. Easiest Orin fight experience I've ever had in my life.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life.
I'm sorry Shadowheart had to see this.
Blood to blood, you have robbed an another god.
AU,
is
were you able to
chosen.
save Orin and keep her as an ally, and Dirge still low-key has some Cain instinct? Like, maybe we should consider administering some light blunt force trauma, you know, for healing purposes. I love the whole Cain instinct joke. I think that's very silly. I think Dirge and Orin, their stories, I feel like, are so similar. And I do feel like if given the chance, Orin definitely could have been like a redeemed Dirge. There's so much potential there. I can understand why they didn't put that in the game,
We have the final
but
step.
I like to think about it.
I need to see it for myself.
Get this squid freak out of here, please.
So innocent.
I also feel like Baldur's Gate 3 Dynasty Warriors game would go instantly hard.
You have done very well indeed.
That
The
is so fair.
Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the chosen imprison the brain.
Sure is.
The same way one gets to the balance of anything. The sewers.
I always do Orin last, so we're already like
We'll
next
find
to the brain.
and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But
That's
with
crazy.
caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed.
My brother-in-law is a huge fan of the
brain
first
will
two
be
games.
waiting for us.
I have sometimes if you have like, if you're on your phone and you have like a bad connection, it'll send messages twice, like in Discord or on like Twitch streams. Otherwise I have no idea. Hey Shart,
Faith protects me.
let's get Willow up.
Takes you.
Wounds are too much to bear. Better than nothing.
Okay. And we need baby girl to lockpick. Now you ready to end the game? Literally, we're gonna long rest for sure. Not the nat 20. We love to see it. It's Squiddy Fucker. It really is. Turn back to love how should I now listen and not a second more. I really love that you made your Dream Guardian Mitsuri. That's so fun. Yes, there's so many things that I know we can skip just by like not even going invisible, just sneaking through. We are definitely skipping to the Nether Brain pretty easily.
Shouldn't
I want
have
to talk to you
wished
as
to live in more
Willow,
interesting
Minthy.
times.
When she took me, I did not think I could survive again. Thank you.
I've not
I
heard
owe
this.
you
I've never
everything.
seen her be kidnapped.
If there is anything left of her, burn it. I do not trust her to stay dead. I need to leave this place to recover. She left scars on me that will never heal.
What do you mean by that? Minthara! That's crazy.
With
That's
haste.
crazy. Anyway, let's go visit Dirge. The fight works out. Sad it ended with the player face down. Willow does die pretty frequently, actually. Oh, we gotta go visit my favorite fallen ball spawn. The Elder Brain's not gonna let me have this moment. It's borderline hard because I don't have many soft faces, so it's just a Victoria's Secrets model face with green and pink braids, but take what I can get, I guess. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like there's a really good, like, soft face for a half-elf, like, femme body, but I think it's just because it has, like, I think a button nose, if I am using that term correctly, and there's really big, sad eyes. It's actually canon that Minthara and Orin had a thing. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Like, sometimes it sounds like that, especially in Act 2 when she's talking about it, and you can ask her if they used to be a thing, and she's like, what, are you jealous? She doesn't say no. So, like, maybe. I think so. I've not seen that one yet. Thanks for showing the Minthara moment there. Yeah, of course. It was new to me as well. You can glitch the adamantine mace into your offhand to get a similar effect to the ballast armor with normal monk fists. That is completely new information. I can smell the fan art being made now. Oh, I've already seen the fan art. Anyway, my favorite lizard guy. He has nothing on him, but...
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
So crazy you would say that. You're so right, though. But, like, crazy you'd say it. Anyway, this is all, like, lore stuff. I do want to see if there's anything good in this chest. I never remember what's in the chests. Okay. Not the 2 and a 15. Whose skull is that?
All's well that ends.
Okay, I know
Not as bad as
we
it
can
could
long
have.
rest down
Not
here,
over, then
so that it's
through.
pretty easy getting back to just everything we need to get to. We'll send that to camp. Do I really need to keep Gortash's hand on me? When I play modded, I like to change everyone's appearance at the end of every act. I give Minthara a shaved head as if it was part of her torture. And when Shart embraces Saloon, I give her a cute pixie. They've both a rocket. I love that. That is very cool.
Mona Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Gail, nobody wants to hear about Mishra's pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Why is he so mad about it? That's so silly. I like that Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of implied relationships as well as canon ones. I do too. It's so fun. I have a great time. I have the best time. Make sure to do final preparations before going onto the boat. Yes, that is important. I think we're okay potions-wise, especially considering that we may not actually have to do another fight. Like, we might be done fighting, depending on how well I can pull off what we're about to do. Oh shit, Minty needs to speak. Shots with the 5th grade boy humor, and you know what? Me too. It was funny. Shadowheart should be allowed to speak her truth without Gale getting pissy about it. So we're not taking Astarion into the final fight. I'd rather have my girlfriend. I think Gale wish he had a pleasure dome. I think Gale just wants to be happy.
Orin's dead.
That's all he wants.
We have taken one step closer to slaughtering.
Can't believe Gale actually got down and dirty with the goddess of magic. I mean, Gale was a victim, so
make space, and my
it is what it is. All right, you can take Astarion's place.
Well chosen.
Well chosen. She does not like him. Oh, we get to level her up. If you turn into a mind flayer as Origin Gale and give the crown to Mistra, she can make you human again, which is neato. I have heard that. I think that's neat, but it also implies to me that there's so much more she could have done for Gale. That she should have done for Gale. Right. What do you... I just want to give her a tough. She has alert. Giving her tough gives her 24 extra hit points, and I do like that. I am going with that. I don't care if that's the smart choice. That's what I'm doing. Terrazol, speed pots, chain lightning scrolls for Shart, along with other things.
Ready and willing.
Do you not have the chain lightning spell? No, you have it. But disintegrate. You know what? I'm gonna be so real. I don't have money to buy more scrolls. Orpheus can cast that though. So we'll swap that around. I think Gale's good with that.
What the next move is.
You. What do you don't need Hero's Feast because I've got that guy doing it for us. Right? So what should we take instead? Oh, I also still have her Divine Intervention. I always forget to use it. Oh, heal, obviously. Obviously, it's heal. Oh, also, pull her spells back up. I don't need daylight anymore. Like, we're good. Don't need that. Should we... Beacon of Hope. That's good. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's speak to Menthy.
These boots have seen everything.
Bitch asks him to kill himself, then demands a crown that gives him power. Like, are you high? Like, okay. I can understand that Mystra is not allowed to, like, really intervene with what's going on. I can understand that, and that's fine. But, like, after everything she has done to Gale, it is insane of her to ask that. It's insane of her to ask that of anyone, but extra so. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. They got me ranting about Gale again. Other than that, Pocket, this is it. I wasn't exactly there for the beginning, but I am to see the journey's end. Nezu, this has been such a cursed run from the start. Mistra's insane, Raging. Who else? Who else? I was about to say, for the love of God, don't forget the Orphic Hammer. But then I remembered that Raphael's still alive in this run, so if you do forget, he'll still show up in the Astral Prism like, hey, dumb fucker, you forgot this. That would be canon, though, for Willow. Where is the Orphic Hammer, though? Like, I'm pretty sure Is it in my camp chest? Or does wait. Please let me move this. Lae'zel, oh, you do not have, you do have 2 Revify scrolls. I wish I would have known that because I needed that. I think I have lost the hammer. It's gotta be, it's in someone's inventory and I'm just not seeing it. Because I think I keep that thing on me. Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, we keep that thing on us. You said, yeah, I said Gale. I was not ranting about Will. I'm not talking smack about Mommy Mizzy, but I could. I definitely was to my IRL the other day. We love Mazora, but also, like, it's kind of crazy the way she treats Will. At first, I thought, damn, she must be pretty, but then I saw Mystra and was instantly, like, mid. If I were the god of magic, I would not look like a normal human being. Mystra is so lame for that. All right, let Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
You had a thing over your head. You have your vengeance.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
Damn, not everybody learning that revenge is not what it's cracked up to be. Back off Mommy Mizzy, she's just a silly little guy. Not you using my usual go-to argument against me. Not Mel being too scared to fight the real final boss. You should have seen how I handled Orin. You should have seen the way I went in there and tossed Orin around. Literally. I took one look at Will and thought, how do you not enjoy this? No, because, like, it's kind of crazy. I was talking about this with my friend. I was like, objectively, it's really bad the way Mazora treats Will. He's not into it, and it's very demeaning and not good, but, like, also that should have been me. And it's gonna hit different because I was not a 17-year-old boy when we met. So there would be no weird things about it. Mazora's just so silly.
As you wish. There is little use fretting over spilt blood.
Mr. looks like a random single mom you see at the supermarket. She's just so, like, normal looking. And I think what it is, like, I was about to call her Mizora. Mistra's not ugly. She's just very human looking, and it's not at all what I would expect. And it's disappointing.
To put my hands on everything.
It should have been me. Listen, Mizora is so cool. She's very slay. We love that for her. Don't blame Sarek for killing Mistra for real. That's fair. What dream am I having right now? Oh, right.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
The statue of Mistra was
people
hotter.
lost
And
faith.
it's not because I like rocks. You are very real for that, Raging.
I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before.
Patrons, never ever mistreat your warlocks or
Not
it'll
that I
come back to
know what
bite
I
you in
know.
the ass. No, it's so funny that
that I
you're like,
know
you
who I
have
am.
that warning for patrons, Nezu, because I have a D&D character that was supposed to be multi-classed as warlock, and it was going to be a very messy situation, and I kind of still want to do it because I think it'd be fun. But it was, we love toxic warlock patrons for some reason. Not that we love them, it's just the stories go hard. My love of Will far overshadows any attraction I have towards Mizora, honestly. Yeah. I feel that, dear. I feel that. I just think sometimes it's really funny to, like, jokingly be horny on main. And unfortunately, Mizora does usually end up being the subject of that joke.
Lost.
I wasn't going to make a rock joke, but now that you say it, now that I say it, that sedimentary rock that they used to make her statue is kind of yeah, the shadow heart scene. I forgot we hadn't done it yet.
No, they're gone.
Karlach is so sad if you do it while you're with her. I believe it. Will breaks up with you. Like, he does not hear you out or anything, which he shouldn't. Absolutely, King, set your boundaries and don't put up with Tad's bullshit. But also, like, damn, there's nothing you can say in that situation. Statue of Mistra, my god, she gave me an ear. I don't know why. Like, I get the joke. Eroction, I get the joke. It took me, my brain far too long to make that connection because I looked at that and I was like, what the fuck are you trying to say? What does this mean? Now that I get it though, very stellar. I don't know, seeing like the rock in the middle of the word just threw my brain for a loop. Should have used obsidian. That would be so pretty though. We're just gonna say nothing. Willow's not very good at situations. As a warlock rights activist, I believe that warlocks deserve fair treatment from their patrons as we share in the struggle with our magic. Absolutely. You're so right, Nezu. Karlach doesn't actually break up with you because she, like, related to being manipulated by devils. That's crazy. Okay, I've done the Mizora romance scene. I don't feel like, I mean, I guess it depends on how you're role-playing your character, but I feel like when I told Will I was being manipulated, it felt like I was lying to him. So that makes me kind of sad that Karlach hears you out on that. She's like, yeah, no, I get it, because it doesn't feel truthful to me, but also, like, it probably is, and it all just depends on how you're role-playing.
I'll follow. But I think I'll
Lava
stay
good
here
obsidian
with everyone
statue. That's crazy.
This place is
That's so crazy that you would say it like that, Raging. But honestly though, obsidian mistress statue would have been really cool. It would have gone hard.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her.
I feel evil every time I'm about to sleep with Mizora. I have
what I
Minthy
do
walk
anymore.
off a cliff, then res her
Besides,
after. That's
still
crazy.
suits
I
me.
guess Minthara would break up with you because she's very
Even better
into
than before,
monogamy,
perhaps.
but in a possessive kind of way.
You can't cast a
Which
shadow
is wild.
without some light.
Honestly, I think the only character that... Okay, so Astarion does not break up with you for it. I feel like he should. I feel like everyone should, actually, because you never actually communicate with them about what's going on. But, like, Shadowheart is not really bothered. She's like, damn, without me? And that's it. But Astarion actually gets upset about it. Like, he's upset about it. But he lets you just do your thing. Okay.
Wits and blades always
Oh,
sharp.
we gotta get our guy.
And, well, in it.
Your name is Zenith?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do
That's
what thou
so
wilt.
crazy that he was named after Chat. Okay. You're gonna replace Gale for now. We're gonna walk ourselves back over here.
Whatever comes.
We're gonna get Shadowheart
On I go.
over here. She finishes walking to it, right?
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Right. Oh no, I can't find what I'm looking for. Alright, we got her. Was there anything else? Freedom of movement, I think. Is that until long rest? Yes. Okay. We got it, guys. This is literally not gonna matter later, but why do you still have an exclamation mark over your head? That's crazy. Feel it may come in handy if you bring her to the final battle. Good idea to get a swimming lesson in for Shadowheart. Yeah, I feel like Shadowheart needs a little swimming lesson. You're so right.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Everything.
Where's... I'm gonna remember to pick it up this time. Oh. Well. Feast supplies! There we go. I was a little slow on it, but I did remember to get it before it broke. Now you're in trouble, Mel. It's gonna leave you to die. What do you mean? Oh, fuck, it's me. Yeah, you're hanging out. You're having the best time. I'm not leaving you to die. This is where the people survive. What do you mean? We are getting Gale back on the squad, though. I'll give Shads a swimming lesson. Welcome in, Kylo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Growing up somewhere like this would make a monster.
Gale, get in my
What's
party.
on your mind? Would that I could. Magical.
I
So,
don't think I have Jaheira leveled up, actually. Although, I guess if I was using her to cast. Oh, no, Jaheira's dead. Sorry, I forgot we didn't have Jaheira. Give him black Gortash hair and make him a paladin. We need him to be a cleric, though, but next time. Next time for sure. Okay, Minthara.
Should mind my step.
Why do you still have this? What do you mean, sorry, what? What was that about? From what I've seen, Astarion can break up with you if you don't say all the right things. Yeah, that's what it felt like, but I feel like he definitely should still break up with you like Will does.
But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
That's so fair. Few people could have faced a Chosen of Ball.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade.
That's so
There is
fair.
little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free and we are still infected, we will never be safe.
She really is down to business.
For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath and that Orin does not.
So slay. So right. Best Warlock patron ever is the pact I imagine my Dirge having post-canon. I had canoned that they were getting their Warlock powers from Ball for most of the game, and then after Withers brings them back, I had canoned that he takes up their pact, like, okay, you keep your magic, and just be on call for when I need someone to save the world again. That sounds super chill. I love that. Not Mel not knowing how to play Baldur's Gate 3. We always let Jaheira live. Listen, Raging, it is not my fault. It is not my fault. The dice just didn't like it. The dice didn't want it to happen. There was nothing I could have done. Honor mode really wanted to make sure that it was just the worst. The worst time ever.
One with the weave.
Mage armor. I can't forget mage armor. You know how foolish I would look if I forgot mage armor? Okay.
Can't give up now.
Let's go, guys. I think that's everything. Get better dice. I'm working on it, Raging. Within the next, like, couple of hours or so, I'm gonna have the golden dice. We're winning honor mode tonight. And next time I play Baldur's Gate, the dice will be so slay, so good. They'll be the best dice I've ever had. Okay, how the fuck do I get to where I need to be? I think it's...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do I have to go? I think I have to go up first. Work harder? Raging... I'm getting there. I'll get a hireling named Mel and just have them hanging out. Who needs companions when Withers just copies your friends? That is so true. That is so true. Next Baldur's Gate game, I'm just making companions. I'm making my own companions. We're gonna put the besties in the game. This is kind of crazy. Wait. Okay, no, I did pick up her stone. I did pick it up. I don't think I actually did, but you know what? We did. I also give Gale and Lae'zel dark vision because they are normally the only ones in camp that don't just always have it. Oh, that is smart. That is smart. Do I have dark vision potions? I have Elixir of Sea Invisibility.
Indolence breeds madness.
That could be useful. All of this is until long rest. I don't even know why I needed that. There's no more invisibility. Right, we're gonna save the rest of our potions for later.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Don't waste
We're gonna have the best time. Next Baldur's Gate game. Yeah, about that. Listen, I may not be streaming Baldur's Gate that much after this week, but I will still be playing Baldur's Gate. If I someday I get to exist. Why did Riot Games just open in my computer? Hello? Sorry. I was looking over at chat and just the Riot Games logo just popped up. What do you mean playing Baldur's Gate 3? We love playing Baldur's Gate 3. You mean Persona? I do need to play Persona, actually.
Rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near.
Not the elder brain. Just to, like, quadruple check. We are good.
A solitary lab may be trivial.
And you have the egg in your inventory. This is amazing. We got everything we need. You mean Persona, right? Yeah. Yeah. I am playing Persona though more. I finished my big project that I was poorly managing my time with a couple weeks ago, and now I actually have time to do things. So that's great. Atlas needs to partner with Larian for real. That would be interesting. I installed everything Riot related when they implemented Vanguard. See, my brother bullied me into playing League of Legends again, and then I bullied the rest of my friends into playing, which also means I have to, like, play Valorant with them, but I have a great time. I haven't opened the game since I closed it because I didn't want to deal with the volleyball guys. I have not opened the game since then, Raging. I got home yesterday, I played Baldur's Gate, and that was it. And then today, I played Baldur's Gate, and that's it. But I will be playing Persona this week. I promise. Alright, let's get on this boat. I'm gonna take some screenshots of gang getting on the boat. I don't have enough screenshots of this game.
pristine darkness in every direction.
Shadowheart and I are looking so good in our matching leather fits. Lae'zel and the I don't even know what to call that outfit.
Gentle, rhythmic
but she slays in it. She looks really good.
Rock as your vessel cuts through.
I love that the entire team is really slutty, and then Gale is just like Jesus robes. It's such a great time. Me prepping to mass report you if you kill Gale. Kylo, I have terrible news. I will respect you far less. Listen, this is the only game that I'll do it. And I really wanna see how sad the epilogue party is. I'm doing it to suffer. Hold F12 to see every frame. You're so right. Honor mode is worth it. I'm glad Raging agrees with me. Raging would kill Gale in every honor mode if he even makes it that far. Just a shame because I liked you. That's crazy. After all the Astarion talk, and it's killing Gale that ruins it for you. That's impressive. Not them trying to kill us. I really figured out how to take quick in-game screenshots recently, and I immediately went to take a bunch of screenshots of Will Starion because Will's neck kiss on Astarion in particular made me fucking insane. Dear, share them. Send the screenshots in the Discord. That's so cute. I'd kill Gale in honor mode. Bro deserves to live every playthrough apart from tactician honor mode. Raw, no protection. Wow. Not wording it like that. I feel like, Zenith, you might have lost the plot of what you were saying there.
Force pushes into your mind. The brain.
I do love seeing like a Jujutsu Kaisen edit on TikTok and then opening the comments and everyone talking about Gojo. That no context. It's just on the counter, raw, no protection, just like what you were saying about Gale. I killed Gale every honor mode when he's stuck in the rock. Can't say anything to you. Really? That's interesting. Because I'm weak. You'll get there eventually, Raging. If we have to get Hannah to the end of an honor mode game, we can do it. I meant by raw, I meant honor mode and tactician without mods. That's fair. That's fair.
Light on my feet.
I just thought it was very silly. Listen. You need to get to the end of an honor mode game. You really do. Like, what are you waiting for? What are you doing? Other than losing all of your honor modes that you have started. Sorry, that might have been that might have been a little mean. Let me take this this pile of gold that I'm definitely gonna be able to use. Oh wait, no, I actually can buy things from Valeria, I think. Nope, she's dead. Right. Successful.
Preparing.
I have other games. You have other games? I didn't know there were other games. I thought it was just Baldur's Gate. You mean other games exist? Like the Persona race, then Fantasy Persona, then Persona 5 again. Why are you playing Persona 5 again?
We must be close.
Is everyone hiding but Willow?
Friendly-looking shadow. On my way. Free for the taking.
Yeah, and
Very well.
I don't think it's changed in honor mode. I don't have to start hiding till I actually get into the room with the pools. Because I beat OG Persona 5 but never beat Royal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's fair. I only have Royal, so I guess I'm getting that experience. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway.
What path lies before me?
Do I have to go invisible or do you leave eventually? Can I pickpocket you? remember you staying there. Okay, because you don't.
Better be cautious.
Right.
Have to keep going.
When I found out that you could just walk through here without triggering the fight, I was so mad. It's like, you mean I fought all those brains and I didn't even have to do all that? I just had to sneak and walk through, like it wasn't even like a matter of going invisible. You're getting more story content. We love to see it. We love to see it. Gale, please make the jump. Gale, where are you going? He's about to stress me out. When I'm trying to win easy, I do use a lot of cheap tactics. Split the party, then ambush is so effective for Act 1. It really is. We love sneaking up on people. It's such a great time. It was very sus, but I feel like honor mode is the equivalent of trying to perfect a skill with jumper cables hooked to my nips that give an electric shock when I fail. I barely made it through tactician. I would get fucking murked in honor mode. Honor mode is wild because it's either the hardest thing I've ever experienced or deceptively easy, and there is no in between. No in between. So, like, love that. Love that for us. I did all of those boons, and I did not have to do all that.
My head is pounding.
Must be close.
Anyway, that's crazy. Don't forget to vote today and be sure to write in Naransha Girga. He'll do the right thing or die trying. You're so right about Naransha. So right. We do love Naransha. I feel like you're also setting this up to be like a Fugo joke because you hate having fun. Quite unhinged today. That's okay, Zenith. That's okay. Gang doesn't have to hide anymore. Alright, let's get ready to fail these checks against the brain. I didn't think of that, but fuck Fugo, that man can burn. I can't believe you hate a child paralyzed by fear just trying to survive. That's crazy. That's crazy, Raging. So you're delaying advancing, unprepared for the heartache. Kylo, that's just gonna be devastating. I'm doing it to myself, but it's gonna be devastating.
Silence. The air is
Nat 20 on the 99, I believe. I did that my first time playing Baldur's Gate. Like, I took a screenshot and everything. I was so excited. I'll make sure it happens personally.
Your senses
That's crazy.
so tight they could
I don't
snap
have
in
any
an
Fugo
instant.
figures yet, but Raging is never invited to my house. The day I get a Fugo figure, I'm not invited. Not devastating enough. You're right. I could have romanced Gale. Is my camera blurry? I feel like it might be, but I don't know. We could have romanced Gale and then made him explode. I have seen absolutely soul-crushing, devastating, depression-causing comics that people have made about romancing Gale and then having him sacrifice himself.
That by killing the chosen and taking the
Oh, it kills me every time.
destroy me. You are wrong.
Damn, that's crazy. I killed Auntie Ethel today in the tea house. Nice! Where she escapes her lair, so I skipped the whole hag fight in honor mode. I'm thinking of making honor mode more difficult with mods now. That's crazy, Nico. I don't think I'll ever make the game more difficult. That doesn't sound fun to me. But good luck with that. I hope you find some, like, really good challenging mods. I would buy trash that easily. I've spent more on less. I also just don't think Fugo's trash. And I need a Fugo... I need the Fugo Nindroid to go with my Giorno Nindroid. And then I need the Bruno one to go with my Abakio one. Does Karlak break up with you for allying with Gortash? She does not. I don't think so. She doesn't, like, she doesn't like it, but she'll put up with it. I'm gonna buy a Fugo Nindroid in Japan just to burn it. That's crazy. You wouldn't do that. Not to Fugo. He doesn't deserve that. I legitimately nat 20'd all of the rolls here, and I can't explain my devastation when it still failed. Kylo things are gonna pop off though. What? Oh, we're good at strength. We're good at. It's the only thing we're good at. What is Bull's strength? No, we're not doing that. I'm not using spells. I'll send the vid. That's crazy. Also, what do you mean I rolled a 6? No, the first time I played this game and I got that nat 20 on the 99 check, I was so ecstatic. And then when I hit continue and it didn't do anything, I was like, damn. Is it because I failed some of the others? But no.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have
No, hit it Elden Ring too. I'm a masochist. Nico, that's crazy.
exactly as I
But I mean, if that's how you like playing video games, then so be it.
The crown is now mine to command.
I've seen this one animatic of that. Just makes me want to cry blood. It was so sad. Dear, the way that I have cried over Gale, and I haven't even like finished a romance playthrough with him yet. Am I dexterous? Lord knows I'm not charismatic, apparently. I'm wise though. I have a little bit of wisdom. Willow failing this is 100% canon in every dimension. No, it really is. It really is. Willow is like our cringe girl fail. Even though I don't think Willow is like actually a girl. Gender just doesn't exist for Willow. And you know what? I love that for them.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
I mean, I guess that's true.
I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
Not playing their part in her design.
Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
I'm so sick of this man. I'm doing my best. I am strong and I am mighty. That's the best one, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean I rolled a 4? I think my friend who consistently rolls low has infected me. Hear me out. Why was the brain so moist? Zenith! That's crazy!
You had
That's crazy. I just hate the word moist though. I've always hated it.
told the chosen about the
It's a gross word.
Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus'
Also, the last time I played charades, I got the word moist, and I had no fucking idea what to do about that. And so now, my hatred of moist, like the word, is personal.
It would be the one to bring you to me.
Not plunging the moist crevice. That's crazy.
I only needed
It was in the water, and it's a big squid. Yeah, it was in the water. Also, aren't brains kind of slimy? I feel like brains are slimy. I've never touched a brain, but I feel like they'd be slimy.
Liberated me.
Good for her, I guess.
And it is complete. Now you will witness the ground.
It was shining and glistening, make me about to act up. Can't afford to let that happen. Gale, you're so right. Okay. You know what, we'll try strength again. Not the DC 99. The one time I rolled double digits and it doesn't even matter. Apparently 3 words people really hate and they work so well together. I don't hate crevice. I've always heard that word used in a very humorous way, or in a spelunking way, and people are like getting stuck in caves and dying. Those, I have a neutral feeling towards crevice. I also have neutral feelings towards plunge. I'll be so real. Oh, that was weak. Damn. This is it. You're so right, Nezu. This is it. We're gonna get to have our finale kiss with Lae'zel. We're gonna sneak through the brain. We're gonna sneak through the courtyard. We're gonna get to that brain stem, and Gale's gonna be like, I got this. And we're gonna pass that check to persuade him. We can do it. Moist, tentacular crevice needing to be filled. You should fucking stop. That's crazy. That's so crazy, Zenith. I can't believe you would say that. I will say, the Netherbrain, a prettier squid freak than the Emperor. Prettier, very prettier, or much prettier compared to the Emperor. Gale's gonna bring some fireworks. Yeah, Gale's gonna bring some fireworks. It's gonna be great. I'm a Voss x Orpheus truther. Me too. That is canon, in my humble opinion. Mel simping the Netherbrain. Should I add the Netherbrain to my hear me out list? Is that gonna be on our hear me out cake? Not the no in all caps. That's so funny. I can't believe you hate to see me thrive so much. As you should be. Everyone who plays this game, if they walk away not shipping or not believing that Voss and Orpheus meant something to each other in a romantic sense or explored each other's bodies, and we did not play the same game. Just simply did not play the same game. Although there's a lot of things about this game that I've seen people say that really does make me think we did not play the same game. Damn, these guys are getting squidded up. Squidded up on a Tuesday evening. They just let the squid man eat him. Damn. You're so right. But but even if you let the squid man eat him, I feel like Voss's loyalty and dedication say a lot, and he's like very upset about it. When Orpheus becomes a mind flayer, everything Voss sees, I cannot stop fucking laughing. He looks like he shut himself. Listen, Voss has had a hard day, Zenith. Voss has had a really hard day. I feel like not every character has to fuck to be able to have shared a relationship, but that's just me. No, yeah, that is so fair. It's one way or the other for some people. I want Voss to start crying if that happens. Just the one. It's so, like, visceral. Really mangled that sentence. I think I understand what you were trying to say, though. Like, I definitely get it. I definitely get it. Romance and sex do not have to go together. And Orpheus and Voss may have never done that, but they are in love, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
That's wild.
I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Damn, that's crazy. Alright, Shart.
What am I to do?
Let's do an aid. And I don't really want to use any other spell slots. Just in case something goes wrong. Where am I supposed to go? Is it this way? Hang on. I'm lost. There we go. We got it. Got that astral gravity. What do you mean invalid target? I saw absolutely zero evidence of that, but to each their own. Wait, evidence of what? Who are you talking to, Kylo? My sound tone is Nikimi's instrument playing, so when you went live, I thought Muzan summoned a door under me. Not Muzan summoning you. That's terrifying. Love and hate that for you.
Anything of use?
Alright, let's get yelled at by the Emperor. What? Okay. What if I just...
Yankee's power will see us through.
What if I
Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Okay.
Prince Orpheus free.
Girly, we are.
Very friendly.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set.
Evidence of relationship
Smash the
between
crystal
Voss and
with a
Orpheus.
hammer and free
I
the
just feel like
prince
there's
of
a lot of
Kemet.
love there.
Gifts
At the
beloved
very
son will
least,
lead us to a
one-sided
sure
from Voss
victory
towards
against the
Orpheus.
Netherbrain.
I've seen people landing over the Emperor in this part and losing honor mode because of that. Oh, I would have been so upset if that happened. I would have been so sad. It would have been devastating. Up yours, Emperor. We hate the Emperor. I kind of love that it let me just start swinging at the rocks to let him free. Ah, the Emperor. I've always dreamed of touching his Squidward tentacles as I played his clarinet. As you played his clarinet.
His blade, a silent cry pierces your head. A psionic scream to the astral plane.
That's
Reek of illicit. You stole
that's
the
crazy, Zenith.
unborn hatchling from your own
Chat is too
people.
wild today.
You
They're just
slaughtered
speaking their
my
truth.
honor guard.
They know after this week we're taking a Baldur's Gate break on stream. They're getting it all out of their system.
Seems we must be allies.
So that next week we can have the same talk about Dragon Age
The
characters.
Prince of the Comet gives true air. It is an
He does it if you take a swing at him too, and I've seen people do that to get him out of there quickly. That is so funny.
Rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs.
I still think it's funny that people lost honor mode blowing Gale up in Act 2.
I will neither
That's so
forgive
silly.
nor
We
forget.
are. We're taking a little break from streaming Baldur's Gate at least. I think until we finish Cult of the Lamb, because I know after this week, Tuesdays are going to become Dragon Age days for the foreseeable future as we play through Origins 2 and Inquisition, and then probably Veilguard if I can afford to buy the game when we finish Inquisition. So that's going to be a while. That's going to be at least the next like year for Tuesdays probably. But when we finish Cult of the Lamb, that frees up Thursdays for Baldur's Gate if we wanted to do more Bald and Gay. Or Persona. I mean, I could stream Persona. I could do that. I feel like I'm not far enough in the game, like too far in the game where restarting it would be like super annoying. That is a possibility. We'll talk about it later though. But yeah, we are taking a little Baldur's Gate break. Should you play Persona? I will play Persona. Part of the reason why I started playing it instead of like streaming it is because I knew I could get through it faster if I played it when I had free time instead of streaming it. Should stream Persona? Okay. I'll think about it. I have Persona 5. It's the first Persona game I've ever played. Voss's reaction to Mind Flayer Lae'zel. I would never do that to her.
That is false. You had the opportunity to
I'm not
surrender
killing
yourself
myself,
to my
Orpheus. I'm
honor
sorry.
guard. They would have given you a
I need
noble
Mel to
end.
beat it in a reasonable time.
Any worthy
Okay, I'll play.
destined to
I'll
become
keep
great
playing Persona
would have
5
done so. My
off
guard would
stream,
have freed me,
and
I
maybe
would have stopped
later
the Elder Brain
when we finish
before it
Dragon Age and we
evolved
need
into
a
an
new
Elder
like
Brain.
long-term story-based game, we can stream Persona.
Avoidable. Were
Getting
it
the
not
golden
for the
dice and
choices
quit while
you
on top.
made.
We're not quitting Baldur's Gate because I do want to stream like some modded stuff. Yeah, I feel like Willow is more concerned about the Nether Brain right now.
We are aligned. I am.
Need to get my unhinged energy out, or the Hinokami Chronicles.
We will destroy the Nether Brain.
Not the Hinokami Chronicles.
To this nascent empire before it
That's
expands
crazy.
into the stars.
That's fair, Zenith. I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny.
The Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind. For it is
Yeah,
made
I
of
have a
thought
bomb.
itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Like, we don't even have to do all that. I have a bomb.
Just as I was free, I will do it.
You hate to do it to him, but I didn't spend 70 hours to be a squid.
Sacrifice my soul for my people.
How many runs have you beaten before the run with Roy and Moya? Okay, so the multiplayer game that I stream on Saturdays, we started that in September of 2023. In that time, in the time it has taken us to finish the run that we're finishing on Saturday, I have finished my first run that my first ever Baldur's Gate run. We finished our Joan Joestar run on stream. I finished my first Dirge that I played by myself. We finished Raging and I did a game together that we finished, and then we finished Tempest. We're about to finish Willow. Is there any more? I think that's it. So about 6 games. I will have finished 6 games within the time that it has taken me and my 2 friends to play 1 game. Voss's reaction to hearing that Orpheus is amazing. It is. I always feel really bad. I don't want to make the sacrifice. I'm a selfish bitch.
Only too pleased to claim me.
I'm sorry, Orpheus.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartav
Rest in peace.
Crushed.
Well, that seemed like a lovely transformation. Ooh! Not the oof. You're so right, Kylo. I never know how to react to some things. Nezu says we're popping off. That's so slay. We're getting that golden dice tonight. Not Nico thinking this is gross.
Kill me. It is the very least.
NANI?
All right. Anyway, hey Lae'zel, let's do our.
I will not forget what
the
you
world
did
is gonna
today,
end.
Nor will the Githyanki people.
Listen.
Unchain the true bear.
Oh.
First, he will lead
I
us
thought
to
she was mad at me.
against the Netherbrain. Then he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons. Come, let this day be the Netherbrain's last.
All right. I can't kiss her until later, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
I actually really like how the player Mind Flayer looks. It's much less malicious looking than Baldwin's. Oh, for sure. You're just like a little guy. And I love that. All the sound alerts. You guys are having a time. He did it and there was no need. Yeah, I wish there was an option to say, don't even worry about it, buddy. We're going to send Gale up there to go kaboom. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense because you don't convince Gale of it until, like, after the fact. This is funnier, though. That is true. We all just like seeing Voss be bewildered, don't we? not the dragon getting fucked up. That's crazy. So we're gonna have a really good time getting there.
Need to find a way through.
I just want everyone to suffer for Gale's murder.
Or just fight our way through.
That's so fair. Hey, Lae'zel.
Such blazing wonder. To stand together and behold the sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty.
Here we go, Pocket, the final battle.
In this one battle,
We've got
the Lich
this,
Queen and I
Nezu.
share a
I'm
common
so confident.
Nether brings defeat,
And I feel like
and the grand
I feel like if we can't blow Gale up at the stem, we can still make this work. Lae'zel's ears look so neat. They do. Lae'zel's just really pretty. Comes the final battle. I only wish Zenith could make an appearance. Zenith is very safe in Baldur's Gate, in the lower city, helping people out. That's our headcanon. You're down there helping people with the rest of camp. Let's see this special animation. They're having the best time. Or the worst. Neutral time. The best time kind of balanced out by the carnage around them.
And should fate will it, my tomorrow.
Stop. Why is that actually so sweet? Okay. Let's go. Let's go face this brain. I've been powered up by my love for Lae'zel. Let's get in there, guys. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You are so true, Nezu. So true. I will say, though, the last time I finished a Baldur's Gate game, when it was going poorly, my game did honestly crash. So,
Silence your
we'll be okay.
tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
I hope I'm not late. Welcome in, baby! You are not too late. You are here to witness the fates, whatever it ends up being.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me.
It's like he shut himself. He's having a hard day. He's just, you know,
What of Vlaakith?
having the worst
What of our
time. Also, the stairs he's standing on never loaded in.
Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message.
Why are we zoomed in on
Tell
Lae'zel
them
right now?
My fate. Some will doubt. Some
Also, this Githyanki right here, the one that was behind Voss, she is very pretty.
and the spark will be lit.
Fight isn't over, not while my
Then
heart
let
still
it
beats.
set the rhythm to which our people march.
So puppy dog eyes are magical. You're so right. You are
The
so
resolve
right.
of the Githyanki is
People
not
who say Lae'zel is not
long as she
conventionally
finds
attractive,
them,
I think
there
are
will be those
they
who
don't
resist.
see her.
This
They are
champion
blind.
holds
Their
the
eyes
key
do not
to the
work
grand
because
design's
what do
end.
you mean? Maybe I don't know what it
Answer
means to
to
be
them
conventionally
as you would
attractive.
to me,
But
Your
Lae'zel is
Majesty.
very pretty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
That's when we knew
Now,
Orpheus
to the
and
Nether
Voss
Brain.
were in love.
Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Alright, Slay. Let's get in there. Let's have our pep talk with whatever allies are still alive. I can't believe that Larian made a frog woman look extremely fuckable. She's so pretty. I hear people go hear me out for the Emperor. How do people call Lae'zel ugly? Truly. Truly.
For Baldur's Gate is more than
Is it just
a
Zevlor?
city. It is more than
Is
a
that our-
place
is
of
Zevlor our
opportunity
only
for
ally?
those of mercantile spirit. More than a
think
place of
suppos are only
refuge for
ally.
those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones.
Oh, no,
and
we've got
adventuring
Ravengard.
souls.
So
Baldur's
true.
Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Okay, Gale was kind of slaying. Why did he look so
You're
cool?
late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
Aye, and forever will I sing the praise of the
You
one
didn't get
who
Arabella
saved
or
me
Mole?
from a century of horrors. This hero and no other
Mole
can
can help
save
you?
this city from destruction. Of this I am certain.
The fist
We did not find
examines your
Arabella.
illithid ally with suspicion.
We've got Will's
He was
dad
not
and Peepaw.
expecting the
Great.
savior of Baldur's Gate to
We're
be
fine.
accompanied
We're
by a
fine.
mind
We've got
flayer.
this.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom
Withers
it
is so real.
traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy
Oh, you have to get her contract?
The
Okay.
fist eyes your illithid ally
Then we
with
definitely did not
suspicion,
do that.
softening to curiosity.
Well, it gives you a spell that does a lot of fire
His
damage. That's
hostility
really
melting at the
cool.
recognition that there's more behind those eyes
Yeah,
than
I've
lies.
never done that. Not in a
My
game
steel
that's
is
finished
yours,
yet, at least.
And I'm not alone.
We'll probably have Mole's
You
help
helped me once.
on Saturday, I
figured
think.
it's time I paid you back.
Oh no, we
with
do have her.
magic.
You were just hiding.
My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough explosives to level the upper city.
I forgot we were on good
Just
terms
show
with
us
him.
where we're needed.
Final stretch ahead, Pocket. Let's squish a brain, give it a good crumpin. Absolutely. We are gonna be so sneaky, so slay.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again. You carry
Once
me
I
once
like click on the stem, it teleports my whole party there, right? Like that's how this works.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I
We
hope
love
my
Volo.
words of
Yeah,
reassurance
I
will
forgot we were on
strengthen
good
your
terms with
honor.
him. Barkus didn't make it out of Act
Journey has
2.
been brutal, but I stand here
So-
a hill rider once more.
And then we also
And I
had a
will
very
die a proud
difficult
man
time.
if I die this day.
I want my city.
all of the
I brought the toughest
Gondians
bastards from the
died,
guild to get the job done.
but it's because we were
My
playing
dark
honor mode and it was
forces are
terrible.
at your command today. We have a common goal.
Glad to have you with
Oh yeah,
us.
because he was at camp.
Not a moment too soon.
Interesting.
Thick with anticipation.
Okay, so we had a lot more allies than I thought.
Eyes are
No,
on
kill him
you.
right now.
They're expecting a speech.
I'm not
Something to
jeopardizing
stir
honor
their
mode.
hearts and put fire
But
in
rest
their
assured,
bellies for the fight ahead.
he's gonna find his name on Astarion's hit list after this. One last folk will bongle for good measure. How the fuck is Arabella still alive? Yeah, she was safe at camp instead of last light. Alright. What is the most willowish thing to say? Probably embracing their courage. Nine Fingers Keen, my beauty. We do have her.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves.
I do like
We'll be
Nine
ready
Fingers.
when
I
you
think
call
she's very
upon us.
slay.
Balduran's grace be with you.
Not Baldur's grace. About Baldurin. He can't. He actually is mad at us.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun.
Okay. I like it. Which one to use as a shop? Volo. Can I actually shop from you? Yeah, Colin the Red.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Withers is like, yeah, let's let him in. I don't have a lot of money, but actually, no, I think we're fine. We're good.
Go dying. I'll be real mad.
Okay, Astarion.
Now that I can enjoy the sun without needing their parasite, The mind flayers serve no further purpose. It's time to exterminate them! To cleanse my city of their filth!
New Astarion cutscene for me. I didn't realize he was just gonna be hanging out here. He's always been in my party at the end. This is the first time I finished the game without having Astarion in my party. We don't tell- okay, we do tell Ascended Astarion to shut up. We do that quite often, actually. Alright. I think I'm ready to just kind of get in there. We're gonna have the best time. Last chance to do the right thing and kill him. Kylo, I don't want to aggro that whole room in there. You hear him, don't go die. I would never go dying. I couldn't do that to them.
Matthew! Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Never passed this check. I don't think I have either.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his
I almost,
words,
yeah.
but in a moment it's
We
gone,
have no
consumed
insight.
with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna group hide.
Breathe deep and move.
Everyone's hiding, right?
What do we have here?
Yes. Okay. Like, realistically, the rest of the gang doesn't have to make it. Hey, guys.
Ready. Unseen.
Keeping low. A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Alright. You...
Better make my next move.
We... Okay, wait. Who has that scroll? There is... Was... Astarion might have had that scroll, actually. Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just get gang to come back together. Fighting, like, one-offs, not that bad. Let me fight you.
No time for mercy.
Take off the... You're right, the hammer! Okay. I forgot. We're unequipping. Oh, he's dead. Wait. Where's the other one? Literally, where is the other one? I'm so confused right now. This one, okay. Cool. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Gale, you
Yes, of course.
can get there. Just turn Orpheus invisible and run past them. That is an option, isn't it? I think this is fine, though. We're fine. Okay. You... We don't have to be too crazy. We don't have to be too crazy. Okay. Here we go. I kill Orpheus because I'm doing the evil ending, and Homeboy doesn't deserve to see that. That's so fair. I mean, either way, you would have to kill him. When I did this, I just made one person go invisible and run past everyone. Yeah, I just messed up and don't actually have my invisibility scroll here. Oh, tentacle whip?
Is that blood?
We're so slay.
No, never mind.
Okay, let's get the rest of the gang up here. Let's get everyone else over here. While people fly around. Where's Lae'zel? They're making it work. Yeah, before the reinforcements come? Yes, for sure. I've done this like 2 or 3 other times. I know Raging and I attempted it this way, and then I successfully did it this way with Tempest, which was nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, gang. Go sneaky again. Where is Orpheus?
Time to press ahead.
Have I lost him? Oh, no, he's literally right there. I just was not seeing him. Look at Gale thinking he's going to come out alive. He's... Yeah, he can do it. I believe in him. You know what I just realized? We do know greater invisibility. We could. Mage armor. Then I take that off. Put that on. Greater Invis Willow. I go turn-based mode. I give myself... What was that? A level 4? I give myself my spell slot back. Ooh, I can give both of them back.
Don't to think about why my eye is itching. Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh, I didn't mean to end your turn, Willow. My bad. Surely Gale knows he's going to die. Maybe he does. That's a secret he'll never tell. Oh, I do have to lockpick and kill these goblins. We can work with that. Oh, that just doubles nothing. Okay. Cool. Girl, how are you still all the way back there? Please help. Okay.
Which way to the nearest library?
You... Actually, Gale... Oh, you can't sneak. We'll just have you there. Okay.
My patience wanes.
That was weird. I still got left behind again. I really thought she was with everyone else. I thought I saw her. I guess I didn't. We can lockpick this. And it's gonna go so well. I'm not using an inspiration. I'm not using an inspiration.
They're trying to pick the lock. Back off.
That's crazy.
Bombs in here, and we're not afraid.
If you get to the end where the stim is, I believe everyone will teleport to your location. They do, they do. I'm gonna back off. But it's... What do you mean? Willow! Willow, you're stressing me out. I should have intimidated them to open the door. That was a really bad decision. I forgot about all the people around that could see me other than those guys, but it's okay. Ooh, this is still infinitely easier than all of this. This is fine. But also, we could just go there. I have a plan. We can make this work. I need Gale to make me be invisible again. Eat the door. We can eat the door. You're so right. You are so right. Okay. Well, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. We're gonna crouch.
Whisper. At the ready.
We're gonna head over here. And no one knows where I am. It's so slay. We can just fly everywhere. We're having the best time. This is gonna be so easy. They say ain't no running for me. They don't even know. They don't even know. My friend was watching me play Baldur's Gate 3 and saw withers and said, "What are you doing? Why are you banging a corpse?" What? It's most likely Jurgle. Show some fucking respect. Right? I would be honored. I would be honored. Okay. So, like, this'll work. This'll work.
Looks like part of the Netherbrain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Absolutely, we will be. I'm having the best time. Actually, this is so fun. Scared for you right now? Don't worry about it, Kylo. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. People joining Initiative Dome made me very nervous, but we're fine. As long as everyone else stays out of it, it's good. Because do I have to lock? Fuck, I have to lockpick that. Or maybe I don't. That other fight, gone. Not even in it anymore. Not even in it anymore.
Need to get to the brain now.
I think I'm gonna have to punch it. We're gonna do this. Okay. We're having the best time. We're having the best time. This is gonna be so great. Yeah, I remember about flying. I've had so many weird Baldur's Gate 3 dreams where instead of going into camp, me and my party slept in a minivan. It's like a road trip with the besties. I love that for you. I was gonna say, I feel like a road trip with the camp companions would be fun, but I also know that it would be insufferable. I know my favorite characters better than that. They would be the worst. I'll take the opportunity attack. Right? Cool. I dash. And then I do this. Still not enough. Okay. Well, you know what? We're at the door. I have a character in my current run that can run with dash 60 meters a turn. That is really cool. You... What do you mean they stunned me?
Dashed and diced.
What do you mean they stunned me? That's homophobic.
You will bleed for her glory.
I haven't done this without having characters to
Disgusting!
take the hits for me. It's fine though. It's still okay. We're having the best time. I'd be shocked if they dealt 92 damage. Yeah. Yeah. The odds of them doing 92 damage. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence because I'm scared. No, but we're gonna get hit by the thing next turn.
We need to get to the ground.
Oh my gosh. They can't be doing this to me. What do you mean? Okay. New plan. New plan. It's fine though because if Willow dies, or okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill myself. Right. So it's gonna be fine because right, we're okay. I need to see how far I can get, how close I can get people before I need. We need to go ahead, do this down here. Okay. This is fine. We still have this option. This does not bode well, but we can pull this off. What do you mean I saved on being seen? I'm invisible. I can do whatever. Right? Unless they have see invisibility. Oh, homeboy has see invisibility. That doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, didn't I? We're doing so well. We still have so many turns of greater invisibility. I'm not even scared. I'm not even scared. I'm a little scared. But it's okay. Yeah, I did notice that a little too late. Okay, you hide there. You stay there, and you stay there. Rami, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm not even scared. They said quivering. No. We got this. We're having the best time. We're having the best time. See, Willow's now in the initiative again. Why did it put Willow in the initiative if they're dead? I don't understand what happened there with that. Oh, he had to walk. Okay, that's fine. Let's give Mel buffs. Please, I need it. We made it. We made it. We made it! This is everything. This is all I needed. It's going well. This worked out very well. The long rest fun thing isn't there on honor mode. Like, at all? Okay. That's okay, because we can still do... We didn't actually, like, go through anyone's spell slots, but we still have a couple of potions of, like, Angelic Reprieve. We could take a nap. We did it! Fuck yes, we did it! And we're about to bring Willow back, and everyone's gonna have a nap, and it's gonna be great. Nor do you need them. I guess that's fair. Like, we didn't. We really didn't need that. Although, Willow's gonna need to take a nap. For, health reasons. It was a little sketchy, you're so right. Okay, oh, I have to click on the brain to get everyone up. Okay, quick question. Am I gonna have Willow when I click on the stem? Am I gonna have her? Why can't I open that? No. When you beat the game, you can say we saved Baldur's Gate 3. We did. Oh, wait. Can everyone else get up here now? I thought that teleported people up here. Or is it just when I click on the stem? Oh, they would still have to sneak through here. Gizmo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We're just gonna get everyone grouped up. Lae'zel's trying so hard. Okay. I don't know why I had to... Never mind. Use Orpheus to resurrect Willow. Wait, you're right. You're so right. Okay, let me get closer to him. That was a good call. I forget that he could also do that. Okay. So glad we saw some scrolls at the end. Long day of shopping, but I hope you're well. I'm doing very well, Gizmo. I hope you had fun shopping. I don't think it teleported you because Orpheus is technically a summon. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, now that Willow's here, can I get the rest of the gang up here, please? Oh, but that's why I couldn't open the thing. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna just drink this real quick. I think it needs to be a playable character. That's fair. 500 plus hours of Baldur's Gate 3 kicking in here. I love that. So when I click on the stem, everyone's gonna be back, right? I don't know if they'll come here now. What do you mean? They have to, right? Not until you touch the stem. Okay. Once I get all the bakery stuff unpacked, I'm gonna photo dump the group chat. I can't wait to see it, Gizmo. I can't wait to see it. Okay. Let's group. Okay, it looks like gang is here.
Can't you feel it?
They're here.
Almost there.
Solo honor mode is scary.
Stem will be in touching distance of the crown, of reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself. I'm ready. Are you? And I would die in the process just to win the favor of a goddess who scarcely cares for me.
I didn't mean to hype you up like that, Gale.
Thought you and I were of a similar mind.
I have persuasion proficiency. I can't guidance and I can't do my thing. Okay. I don't think we have this. I need a nat 20. What do you mean? So cute, Gale thinking he can claim power. Only thing he's claiming is death. Truly. Yeah, it's a 30 DC. I kind of forgot to do that. I can't watch this. Okay, so closing my eyes was the trick all along.
I can simply tell you what you want to hear, then ascend by myself and seize
I'm
the
so
crown.
stressed out right now. I'm so stressed out right now. Does still have, yeah. I trust him.
Alas.
I'm sorry, Gale.
You're right.
I also thought I was fucked, Kylo.
The orb is the only way.
Maybe to the
All
JoJo
that's left for me to do is spirit you away to safety. You ready?
He's gonna make me sick.
There's endless wonder out there. Infinite possibilities. Perhaps fate will bring us back together before the universe dims.
You won't even stay with him?
Gods,
No. I'm
Inferno,
trying to survive,
Bloody
Kylo. I'm pretty sure he spirits you away anyway. That's crazy. To do that, I'm popping up. I saw it was on a cooldown. Oh. I forgot I had them on cooldowns, actually. Gale was always the hero. He's gonna make
You
me
go then,
sob.
Gale. Let's make this count. The whole world's watching.
I hate to do him like this. You can't have Gale summon the Warden.
Come to die. Come to me. Surrender and live. Thrall!
Thrall? No, I think you're mistaken. The name's Gale of Waterdeep.
I love him.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Not him
Though our
introducing
time together
himself.
will be exceptionally brief. Farewell, and happy land.
This is good. Gale summons the Warden to fuck up the Netherbrain. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Gale of Waterdeep. Only thing deep will be in is the dirt. That's crazy. Why would you say that? Gale really said, fuck you, dipshit. He really did. That's so fucking sad. That epilogue is gonna go so sad. Gale fucking dies. Rest in peace, Gale. Maybe next time I stream a Baldur's Gate game, you'll survive it. Because he didn't survive Tempest either. He died in the rock. Expecting less than a 30 DC for please go off and fuck yourself. No, it should have been higher. Especially after I'd been hyping it up. It should have been higher. I'm glad it wasn't, but it should have been. We detonated the wizard. We did. It's the end of honor mode. I can't believe Mel did. You can't believe I did it? I'm getting the golden dice tonight, Raging. We're having the best time. You need to do a Gale Origin run to be forgiven for your sins. Alright. I'll do that. I'll do just that. We did it though! You're so right, Nazu! I think I have to like get through the epilogue party and actually get to the credits for the achievements to actually hit, which we will be doing. Honor mode has been conquered. We did it. I'm actually good at the game. I'm officially good at Baldur's Gate 3. Rip Gale, you may/may not be missed. We are missing him, Gizmo. What do you mean? Also, when I was playing this with Gizmo last night, Gizmo and Ava was controlling Gale, and we were fighting Leroican, and we got to, like, the end of the fight, and Ava was like, hey, save the game real quick, and then she just made Gale blow up, just for funsies. I demand you romance Shads as Gale or vice versa. Do they have, like, a really fun dynamic? I could do that. I'm beating the main Persona 4 story tonight. Oh, sick, really? I didn't realize you were that close to the end of your race with June.
Everything you did. Everything you sacrificed.
We did it! We beat Baldur's Gate 3! Jumps in the air and free springs.
For this.
You shipped it? Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I've also seen people talk about shipping Lae'zel and Gale together. Still extra story with Golden, but yes. That is so exciting, Raging. Is this your first time playing Persona 4? I don't remember all of your Persona lore. I'm very sorry. We'll crush June in defeat. That's crazy.
He destroyed the Nether Brain.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died in the explosion. That means
She's
I
so
can't
happy.
turn into a mind flayer.
But Gale, he's gone. He sacrificed his life for everyone. He may not have been a warrior, but he fought better than any of us.
Even when my time in
That's
the
so
prison
sad.
stretched out like
Persona 4 is my first Persona game.
An
Oh,
escape
okay.
seemed
Your second time, but I didn't
impossible.
beat it the first
I
time.
never lost
You've
hope.
never, you didn't beat it the first time?
I knew that my
That's
destiny
crazy.
was to live
That's
with
fair.
my people.
Shadowheart always looks slay. What do you mean, Raging? She's always
was wrong.
serving.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny.
Play as Origin Gale and
people
Romance
will be
Minthara for the
liberated.
full stop being so mean to
I
me. I
cannot
swear to God,
return
I'm
to
gonna
them.
fall in love with you
Not like
experience.
this.
He's just like me for real, for real.
You helped me destroy
That's
that
so funny.
abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
Chats, do we let him live? Or do we kill him? I've always killed Orpheus. I've never let him live. He is begging me to kill him.
Lae'zel,
So, like, it makes
I need
sense.
your promise. Carry my hope.
It's kind of like popping like a sparkler or going to hell.
Call my dragons.
We did not
True loss
succeed in the
and true
Onser
loss,
fight. We did
and
have to
rise
abandon
the
it.
astral sea.
You want
Destroy
Orpheus to
Blackheath.
live?
Release our people.
Shadowheart has an incredible
Be our
dumpy.
future
She does.
and
She
our
absolutely
legacy.
does. Good for her. I'm actually gonna make I'll let Lae'zel make the choice. Do you guys think she'll make a good choice?
Then you will come with me.
Okay, never
And
mind.
we will destroy the Lich Queen together. Vlaakith will fall, and we will.
Now I need to start a Gale run just to romance Minty and
From
see what
that
happens.
seed,
As you should.
Yankee freedom will blossom.
Let Orpheus live. We'll do that.
So be it. Now,
I just want to say, chat, it's been a
Give me
long
my
journey.
freedom
We've
from
had
this
tragedy,
fall.
we've had laughs, but here we go. This run was so cursed. This run
Yes.
was so cursed.
but for
There were
how
so many
long?
times that I thought we
My
weren't gonna
mind
make it.
Screams.
Raging really thought we weren't
It will
gonna
never
make it.
Stop until it has slipped away from
I think there were a lot of
me
times a
entirely.
lot of you guys thought we weren't gonna make
I
it.
will not be Gake.
Gale Thara is the funniest
I did
ship
what
I
I did
have,
to
and I love it.
save
It's a
my
good
people.
one. Welcome to the
rest
Golden Dice
is
Club.
up to
Thank
them.
you. I'm gonna
Someone
say
else
I'm never
must
doing this
rise
again,
within the
but I
ranks
know
to lead
I've
the revolution
already
against
committed
Blackheath.
to
Give me my freedom
multiplayer
from
honor
this
mode games that I
fall.
think will actually be really fun.
Release my soul to the astral seas.
We need to end
While
this
I
game in a
still
dance
have
party.
one to call my
As soon
own.
as we get through the heartbreaking epilogues, we will. Let me try this persuasion. Now I can get guidance. And Eagle Splendor. Okay, one or the other. I'm still salty you killed Gortash, but at least you won. I mean, Zenith, there was no way around that. He was dying either way. Nothing I could have done.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one
Not going back to
lead
the
our
swamp.
people, but I
Lae'zel
can
did not
still
want the
bear
swamp life,
witness to their
Kylo.
glory. I
I'm
shall
really
find
big
a
on
place
picking
for
the option
myself
that
in
lets the
corner of
companions
these realms.
choose.
For even in darkness,
Gortash is doomed by the
stars of
narrative.
Tu'narath will shine
And no,
upon me.
no wonder I like his character so much. It's my favorite kind.
You were a worthy ally, Rasta.
This isn't the canon ending. It's not the ending. It's not the ending. They'll get to that swamp eventually. They'll fight for freedom and then they'll go retire in the swamp. Let us witness the ending of Willow, a Githyanki monk who's been cursed to misfortune and agony, but through trials they found their inner peace. They really did. And there were a lot of trials. A lot of people died.
Your heart flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope.
We're gonna do the why do I have a knife? Or I guess a dagger or a sword.
Shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
Good for us.
I'm hot. Too hot.
Oh, we're just not there anymore.
I think this is it.
Ken and Willow would never let Gale die. I don't think Willow was that attached to Gale, I'm gonna be so real. Willow just fucked off and just left everyone.
I'm not ready. We did it.
This sucks.
I did it. The city's gonna be alright. My friends are going to be alright. I can let go.
This is the first game I've ever had where Karlach burns up. Green Day Gortash is my favorite though. Only one of the dead three who doesn't want to kill you. I mean, that is true.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye,
why isn't she saying this out loud to her besties? Mel slaughters all the likable companions. Shadowheart's still there? What do you mean? Unless you're saying you don't like Shadowheart. Karlach dying is the worst. She literally fucking explodes? I think I already knew that. That's crazy. And Will and Shadowheart are just like, damn. Raging, I tried my best. I almost killed Onster. But then we all died and Shadowheart had to revive us. And I didn't want to risk it. This is the most cursed playthrough I've ever had. Honor mode sucks. Just realized, I guess if you leave with Lae'zel, Karlach probably dies anyway, since the player character isn't there to tell her to go to hell, same as if you're... Dear, that is the worst news. I hate that so much.
It's over.
You remember on my last game, I was focusing on making sure Gale lived. I neglected her quest and Will, so she died anyway. That's so sad. Didn't even show Astarion running away. Gizmo, Astarion ascended this game. I failed the persuasion check, so he had to ascend because I didn't want him to leave. I literally started my Karlach run to make up for turning her into a Mind Flayer my first run before I found out about souls and all that. That's so fair.
You are the saviors of
I will never turn her into a Mind Flayer. Sorry, I would rather take away her autonomy and force her to go back to hell than turn her into a Mind Flayer. And is that my toxic trait? Maybe. What I'm hearing is you could have saved Karlach. Kylo, I wanted the golden dice. I was scared. You missed that? Yeah, it was a few weeks ago. I don't think it was the last time I streamed this, but the time before that, maybe. Or maybe it was the last time I streamed this, actually.
While
I don't know.
navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons. A telepathic emanation. You are
Oh, so
accustomed
we're
to
both-
receiving dispatches
That's
and
cool.
battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form. But this was different. An invitation to a gathering of
You
friends.
could have told her to go to the Vernus
Those
if you
allies
stayed.
who stood with you against
That
the
is
Netherrealm.
true. I let
Those
Lae'zel
who
make that
thwarted
decision, though.
the grand design. Those who made
I don't think
your
Mind Flayer
war
Karlach
against
is that
Racket's
bad
tyranny
hot take.
possible.
I mean,
You cannot join them.
I
in
can
person.
see it's like the one option where she gets to live and she's not forced back to health, so she gets like all of her wishes
Such is the skill of the
honored.
Prince of the Comet.
And so I can understand, and she
You have
also
no
like
doubt
offers to
it
do it
can be
herself.
done.
So I can understand how people would see that as a good ending. I think I'm just primed to see it as a bad ending because the only person I know that turned her into a mind flayer also killed her to take over the brain. So that that goes hand in hand in my brain now. I can kiss Lae'zel, and we're going to. Karlach is gone, Gale is gone, forgive me, Mel. Those two are my favorite companions. No, it does suck. It's very sad. Both gave their lives for your honor run, and they'll never have to do it again. That person sounds terrible. Yeah, like literally the worst person I know. Can't believe anyone would do such a thing. This was a very dishonorable honor mode, Kylo. You're so right.
Know one another once more.
You are so right. I am gonna go feed my cat right now. It's a little early, but you know what? It's daylight savings. He's still getting used to it, and this is the best stopping point to go feed him. So, wait, let's go.
Moving ahead.
You guys enjoy Endless, what is this? Endless Spring? I don't remember what the song is called. But I will be right back. We'll throw Giorno up, let him enjoy the party. I'll go feed my cat.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
There, Gale. Isn't this a lovely little gathering?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
I should take a tour. Just to see what the rest are up to.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Very fine indeed.
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
To be heard. Such a pity. Divine. I wonder if I can get this for my own cellar.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Thank Mother Gith. The psionic projection is holding.
Warmer down south than it is in Waterdeep.
All my favorite people in one place. Not to mention all my favorite wines.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
This is nice. A little tame compared to one of my parties, but it has a quaint charm.
Okay. I'm back. She keeps her soul, though. Carl seems genuinely happy as a mind flayer. I do think, like, it's not a terrible ending, depending on what you believe about mind flayer souls. She's very different, though, which is, like, kind of worrying to me. Yeah, Volo comes to these. We love Volo. He's my best friend. Fuck, the psionic projection is faltering. Welcome back, Zenith. Zenith, we're having a great time. What do you mean it's faltering?
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of
Okay, who are we gonna talk to first? I usually talk to Shadowheart first.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Okay, we're gonna have the best time.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
I've been counting down the days.
Honestly?
That's what Lae'zel
So
said.
have I.
Oh no!
Come here, will you?
I didn't
It's
know
been
that she
forever.
would say that. Didn't Wither say mind flayers don't have souls? That it was just the parasite talking, Karlach is just dead. I'm not sure. Withers does say that, but I've also heard it be argued that the mind flayer soul, like, they do still have souls. It's just outside of, like, the
feel a
god
little
pantheon.
more
So,
substantial
like,
than
to
before.
the gods, they wouldn't have
Less
souls,
camping
but
and scrounging off the land.
mind flayers can, in, like, D&D lore, still become liches, which require a soul. So, I don't know. I think it depends on how faithfully you want to follow all the lore and what you want to do with that. I'm not sure. Hardly campaigning at Lae'zel's side against Blacketh is no picnic. Makes me pine for the good old days.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake.
That's
I'm glad
so
you seem
cute.
well. Trudy.
We need to have a sleepover in Shadowheart's meadow. That's so cute.
I had no doubt. But
I feel like hugging
glad to hear
Shadowheart
you
makes it
say
certain
it
she
all the
was
same.
default romance. The hug looked intimate. She's just my best friend. If you don't intimately hug your best friends, are you even besties?
Wondering mostly.
I'm living with Shadowheart in this ending,
The
as in
adventure
every
life
ending
is
it's
almost
canon.
a tonic when you're not constantly
Okay.
threatened by
I'll
brain
ask her about
monsters
you,
and
Kylo.
cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Where have you been? What have
One
you
of my
seen?
first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep.
I love that I'm
It's the
asking her
largest
this
temple of
and paying
Serena in
attention.
existence.
Like I've never heard her
It
say this
seemed like
before.
the perfect spot to reflect on my parents.
Nothing but moderately
and where they
okay
came
things,
from.
I'm sure. That's
And
fair.
Where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Truly. Truly the biggest problem we had as a group. I'm living with Shadowheart. Mel, we should have a sleepover. That's so crazy. I can't believe we're all living with Shadowheart. I think I also saw a cutscene with the Mind Flayer Tav meeting Withers in the afterlife, and Withers expresses surprise / curiosity that you seem to still have your soul, though I'm not 100% sure I'm remembering it correctly. I do know Mind Flayer Tav does get invited back to the party. I might have a save file of Mind Flayer Tav party. I might have deleted it though. It was very depressing because both of my boyfriends broke up with me when I turned into a Mind Flayer. And that made me sad, so I reloaded. Tamara! We did it! We made it to the epilogue in honor mode. I'm officially the best Baldur's Gate player. Ignore all the other people, the hundreds and maybe thousands of people. I think it's thousands, yeah. All the people who've done it already. Just getting to my nail appointment, but popping in to celebrate the sleigh. I hope your nail appointment goes well. My limited D&D knowledge says that Mind Flayers can have souls. They're just not the same souls as non-Mind Flayers, different souls. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that bridges the gap between what Baldur's Gate is telling me and what other people have said about Mind Flayers and souls. And I will accept that. I got honor mode before you too, bestie. Most people got honor mode before me, let's be real, Tamara. Will you still love me if I were a mind flayer? I walked up to Halcyon, and I walked up to Astarion, and I looked him in the eyes, and I said, would you still love me if I were a worm? If I were a silly little squid? And they said, no. They were like, nah, don't need that. And you know what? Like, I guess that's fair. But it made me very sad.
Oh, I know they are.
Some of us didn't have to murder. Yeah, some of you guys did it, honestly. That's crazy. It couldn't be me.
And one day we'll be reunited.
Both of your boyfriends dumped you? What the fuck? Do the companions have a problem with loyalty? I say this, yet I get with Mazora regardless who I'm with. That's crazy, Zenith. Yeah, I mean, I could understand why they would maybe break up with you as a mind flayer. Like, I understand it. I wasn't happy about it. Astarion would love you if you were a worm and he were a bird so he could eat you. That's such a crazy thing to say, Tamara. Do we think Kamala's coming through on this election cycle? No clue. I hope so. I hope so. But I'm not keeping up with things until everything's all said and done. Asking my girlfriend if she would still love me if I was a mind flayer right now. I'll tell you what she says. I hope she says yes, Jamie. Astarion literally doesn't love you if you were a worm. You're right, Kylo. But, like, also, the question, when you say that, it's not actually about if you were a worm, and it's more so if you no longer could, if you were unable to contribute to the relationship in the way that you already were. And I think he would still love you if, like, something changed. But with the way this game talks about turning into a mind flayer, it doesn't, I could see how he would maybe think you're not the same person. Like, not that, like, something horrible has happened or, like, something has happened that's, like, limited your ability to contribute to the relationship, but that you, just don't exist anymore. So, I could see why he would break up with you. As a non-American, I hope so for the sake of America and for the rest of the world. It's so real, Kylo. I will say, I said this at the beginning of stream, but I did want to, like, keep stream very, like, business as usual and not really talk about the election because right now there's nothing productive to say while we just wait for all the votes to be counted, and I don't want to stress people out. We're all here to just have a good time and pretend like the fate of the world is not potentially in balance. Or, what am I saying? Not in balance. Being decided. Senators are hard, but you know what? We got the golden dice, and that's all that matters. Astarion just pretended to be offended, but then says, spill the tea. Not the spill the tea. You're so right. But if he were a bird, he would eat you, and that's what I'm okay with. You know what? Speak your truth, Tamara. Amelum is cool. Why can't Karlach be cool? I think Karlach is cool. She's just different. Like, her personality is completely different, and that is concerning.
Well, I've had run-ins.
You guys are here for a good time. I'm sorry, Kylo. We're here for Gale's funeral. Let's be serious. Welcome in, Bill. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Melo must have been the coolest ever then. Oh, Melo must have been the coolest person to exist ever.
Old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me.
Not the Sharans thinking they can fight her, and she was actually not that bad at being a Sharan.
Predictable little plans.
She could have been a Dark Justiciar. Hopefully you get the gold dice. Me who uses the Dark Urge dice mod. Yeah, I will be using them. Wait, what do you mean hopefully I get the dice?
None other.
Doing good, hopping around Twitch. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We are wrapping up our honor mode game in Baldur's Gate. We made it to the epilogue party, and I'm very excited about that.
Perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely.
I think Karlach is adjusting. We don't know how long Ameluum has been a mind flayer and how long he's had to redevelop his sense of self. That is also true.
If
that is also true.
I'll be ready.
One of the altars is having sad person how their partner of 2 years broke up with them over text. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Welcome in though, Starlight Collective. I'm really sorry to hear that about what happened to one of your altars. That's very sad. And over text too. I say that knowing full well I've also broken up with people over text, but I had reasons. And I also lived 10 hours away, so in person was not an option. You never know, Pocket. You know, you're so right. This game likes to throw in so many bugs and glitches.
I don't know.
She said she couldn't because she wouldn't be able to hold all my hands. That's what my girlfriend said.
Stick a pin in
I'm
the map
so
and
sorry
see what
she
I
wouldn't
find,
love you
or
if you were a
head
worm.
to the docks
That's
in the
crazy.
morning
If a
and scrounge
Starian
a
were a
berth to
worm, I
find
would still
somewhere
love
new.
him.
I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to
Enclave
see
of
if there's any
werecats?
truth to that.
Wait,
Enough about me. What have you
is that
been up
like,
to?
I've never read the Warrior Cats book, but is that like Warrior Cats? What have you been up to? My only option is to leave.
Don't be a stranger.
Wait, why didn't I get to hug her?
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which
You have a future
isn't
in brewing,
bad,
start your
don't
own
get me
label,
wrong.
Shadowheart Special
But a girl can't
Scrumpy.
have fun with apples alone.
Shadowheart's Special Scrumpy. We're gonna ask for a hug.
Always.
What if he were a rat? I would still love him if he were a rat. We're ride or die at this point. I have a very healthy attachment to Astarion.
Never gets old.
I think it's because you're a projection. I think the game was just glitched.
Don't be a stranger.
Werecats would be Shadowheart's jam. They would be. I think she would love the Warrior Cats book. Healthy. I didn't lie. I say nothing but the truth. I downloaded some modded dice skins, but I'm stubbornly using the golden dice anyway because I earned them. I'm gonna use them, damn it. You're so real for that. I'm probably never gonna download dice skins for that very reason. They've been sobbing and screaming angry breakup songs. It's good to let all that emotion out, Starlight. Very good to feel it and just let it out. I'd love to drink Shadowheart's Special Scrumpy. Zenith. Let me Google before I say the name, just to make sure I got the name right. But there's an anime. I promise this is related to what you just said in the worst ways. Let me just... There's this anime that came out, like, 2015, 2016. I think it was 2015. There's a season 2? Did I watch the season 2?
And as Willow embraced Shadowheart, it once again confirmed to her that she should have chosen her. That every day will forever be
That's
haunted by
crazy.
her touch, a deep longing, forever lost.
Willow has 2 hands. We could date Lae'zel and Shadowheart at the same time. Also, thank you for the bits, Kylo. Zenith, have you ever seen the anime Shimonetta? It was the one about where like, it was about extreme censorship. Yeah, I'm talking about Shimonetta. You reminded me of the cookies that, what was her name, Anna? I haven't seen this movie, or this anime in a long time. The cookies that she made with her special love nectar. That's what Shadowheart's Scrumpy. I'm gonna stop. Let's go talk to this bastard.
Managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
She doesn't know Baldur's Gate 3 that well. That's fair. That's fair.
The gang really is all here.
What if I just, every time I go to a group gathering, I just roll up with that? The gang really is here. Ominously laughs and then walks away. Alright. You have seen it? Yeah.
Look who it is.
You seem like you would have seen it. I say as a person who has also seen it.
Honestly, if I'd have known
Why
this
is
was an
Shadowheart
option, I would have
barefoot?
stayed at home
She's
too.
got the dogs. She's getting comfy. You would have stayed at home too? Stop. I hate him. I've taken a breather in limbo with Lae'zel after myriads of battles in the astral plane.
Oh yes, the war. Forgive me. It slipped my mind entirely. I have been
I hate
rather
him.
busy, you see. I'm now a
He's
man
gonna
of
kill them. Why did he
power and
say it like that?
It
He's
doesn't
so
leave much time for
goofy.
indulging in treats
like this.
He's so goofy. What do you mean you're a man of power and you can't, like, have fun? I hate him. It's not his true, honest form. Don't you say that. This is him pretending to be Cazador. Alright, so what have you been up to?
Cazador's mansion has become my palace. And
Did
played
you at
host to
least,
every
like,
kind of banquet and soiree
redecorate?
and masquerade imaginable.
We both
And
know
of course,
it is.
there
It's
seems
not
fair share of
Kylo. I
hedonism,
could write
clandestine
essays on why
deals,
it's not.
and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web.
Not him spinning his
Power
web
grows
like
slowly,
a fucking spider.
But I have nothing but time now.
He says that like he was not immortal beforehand. What if we risked the whole run by taking him out here and now? Dear, I know when you turn yourself into a mind flayer and you eat his brain, the rest of camp is on your side. If I remember correctly, the rest of camp is on your side. I'm not gonna do it, but the rest of camp is on your side. Sounds like something Cazador would say.
Try to wound me all you like.
Okay.
But I'm so much better than he
I'm
ever
glad he did not yell at me, because I don't like that.
what he only dreamed about. And now my ambitions can take me anywhere I want.
Okay.
But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living.
Good
And
for
who
him.
knows what's next?
Ascended Astarian seems like the type of guy to say the war isn't in my country, why should I care? Stop, because you're right. I can't stand him. Evil never lasts, someone will stop you. Cazador cosplay looks wonderfully shit.
They are welcome to try.
You're so right, Zenith.
I could use a new trophy of my wall. I did miss you, you know. You always had such unique ideas about the world.
I
We
feel like
did
he's
share a
calling me
wonderful
stupid.
adventure, you and I. Pity to see it end in some ways. But we have
I love that you
great
can't
new
stand your
lives
favorite person
stretching
when
out
he's
before
he's
us,
not authentic.
and
What do you
great new
mean?
adventures to go on. I will
He is
never
being
forget the time we
corrupted by
spent together,
power.
though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time.
I hate him. What do you mean?
Darling.
What do you mean? I mean, he's right, but like he didn't have to say it. That's crazy. All right, let's have a palate cleanser and talk to someone who's actually a delight. He's not acting as he always has. That is Act 1 obnoxious ass fucking Astarian. I mean, I still loved him, but that's more closer to Act 1 than any other version of Astarian. Condescending tone pissed me off. I almost killed him. That's fair, Zenith. That's so fair.
Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in.
Rolled out from an ogre? Why would you
I didn't
say it
mean-
like that?
Well, I didn't mean that.
Oh.
I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole in paper?
Okay.
You look positively perfect.
It's like
If
the
a
game
bit
knew how I
shimmery
was
at
going to
the
respond to
edges.
that.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch,
Oh, we
taste,
really wanted
and
to come to this
talk,
party.
but your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil wars
Will,
severed
were
the
you
Gith
fucking an ogre?
species.
Hey,
The Githzerai
you know what they
god-king
say.
Menyar Gith
People really
sent
like
word
Shrek,
through the
okay?
cosmos.
Let Will live his
He
life.
knows of your rebellion.
Have fun on
and
your
has
wrong
agreed
ass
to
hill.
parley, should the Githzerai
I'll die on
join
this
you.
hill. This is the realest
could
version of
vanquish
Astarian.
Flaggith
That's so
and the
crazy,
Red
though.
Dragon's
That's
blade.
so crazy.
How
He
fares the
literally
comet's
just acts how he
path?
did
I
with
wager you've
unarmed
cracked open
confidence.
more
But,
Kithraki
like,
heads than you could possibly count.
I do think, given the themes of the game with how power corrupts, I do think Spawn Astarian is his true self, or like, just him without all of the facade and all the bravado. And I do think that is more closer to him at his core. I mean, I will give it to you. He's still not a great person. And he was definitely a corrupt magistrate that I believe it was nepotism that got him the job. But I do think Spawn Astarion is closer to his like core self than whatever the fuck ass we've got with Ascended Astarion. We know Will is a monster fucker. I wouldn't put it past him. That's so fair. And that's why we get along so well. He'd bang an ogre but wouldn't touch a devil mommy with the body built for sin. Unrealistic writing. Okay. But he and the ogre don't have that same kind of rocky history. And also, didn't they originally, it still comes through in some of the, like, shorts and stuff, but didn't they originally have, like, a storyline about Will and Mizora being a thing? It's kind of. I remember hearing about that. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know how I would have felt about them keeping it. I would have loved if they kept it in, because it would have been so messy, and it would have given me so much tragedy and angst to chew on. But, like, also, he deserves better than that, so I'm glad they scrapped it. Was a monster fucker? Who isn't, Nico? Who isn't?
Ooh, then you did keep count. I should have known you would. How you threw
The idea of Astarion as a magistrate honestly scares me more than him as a vampire.
The stories
There was no way. There was no way he was good at his job. That man was taking bribes left and right. That man didn't know the law. I know he knows the law because when you play as Astarion, there's a lot of like references to him actually knowing about like legal shit. So like he probably does know more than I do. But also, that man didn't know the law. What do you mean? What do you mean he went to law school? No, he didn't. I mean, I banged the Emperor first chance I got, so I'm one. That's fair, Zenith. That's so fair. I'd say a good few of us aren't. Kylo! That's fair, I guess. That's so fair.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night.
We love a good yapper.
You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that
Astarion is a
bullied
Judge
Candlekeep?
Judy. He was a magistrate, but like only for reality TV, and he didn't actually hold any power. That would be so funny. Astarion is a magistrate like mothers and fuckers of the jury. Y'all are so right. You see the vision. He's like if Saul Goodman got promoted to judge. Absolutely. Mathara isn't a monster, but figuratively is, and I went full-on instant, so I don't think it counts. I think Monster Fucker is purely about aesthetics. I think it only counts when you start getting into things that are a lot less human in design, so like Dragonborn's like default dirge, which would make Gortash a Monster Fucker. And I feel like you could include Orin in the list. Elves do not count. They are way too human. That's just a human with pointy ears. You cannot put that on the list. What is this man even saying? Dinosaur battle? Tell me about it.
I somehow always join in at the wildest topics.
You do. Welcome in, Undead. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Also, thank you so much for the sub. That is very kind of you. We are at the end of Baldur's Gate, but we're in the epilogue party, so there's not really going to be a lot of spoilers for like the overarching story, other than the fact that like we did it. We saved the day.
Overrun by rampaging stegos. The great readers dealt with 5 of them without too much trouble. The remaining one, well, young Ryland cast in large on it by mistake.
Not in large on the dinosaur. I bet that was crazy.
Demolished Ogma's temple and smashed through the east wall.
That
Stegos
is
may
insane.
Not have much taste for meat, but they've got a hell of a temper. Luckily, this one had only clobbered a few farmhouses once I'd caught up. The
Imagine
ground shook as
accidentally
it charged
casting
me.
in large on
I
a
vaulted
dinosaur.
over the beast and grabbed it by the tail. It
Just be
bucked
Act
and
1.
bellowed as I
That is
climbed
so
its flanks and
exciting.
straddled its
I
head.
am very proud of
I
you.
plunged a blade into the left eye.
Act 2 is
straight
so
into the
fun. You're
brain.
gonna have a great time.
It fell to the ground with a thud. Bet the ravens are still picking at its carcass to this day.
He fed the ravens for so long. We love that. Astarion, but he's in Miles Edgeworth's fit. He would slay. What if we play Ace Attorney, but we mod Astarion into the game? You should have seen before when I was talking about the Nether Brain. I don't think undead should actually. We don't want to traumatize all of our friends. This is a fun epilogue, Will. I never see this version of him because he always goes to Avernus with Karlach, or with me when I romance him. Yeah, I've never seen him not go to Avernus. Like, I've seen videos, but I've never, like, witnessed it firsthand. Act 2 is basically Fear and Hunger. I want to play that so bad because one of my friends is obsessed with Fear and Hunger and made a D&D campaign that was based on Fear and Hunger, also mixed with Dungeon Meshi, and we played exactly one session. And now I feel like I need to play Fear and Hunger. You had me at Ace Attorney, that would be so fun. I've never actually played Ace Attorney, but it's been one of those fandoms that I've always been adjacent to. It seems like it'd be a really fun game, though. Unpopular take, Act 3 is the best act. I do like Act 3. I just get really overwhelmed. And it's like easier for me to push through the other acts than it is for Act 3 when I'm feeling overwhelmed and burnt out. I really should have because it sounds insane. There might have been a little bit of simping for the Nether Brain Undead. I love Fear and Hunger so much. It's my fave thing ever. I really need to play it. Also, speaking of unsettling games, mouthwashing? I've been seeing a lot of TikToks about it recently, and now I want to, like, play it. So now I have, like, I have so many games in my Steam wishlist now. I guess I'll eventually find out what this Nether Brain is. You will. You'll eventually find out. Mouthwashing is great. Oh, you've played it? I think it looks really cool. I feel like I'm gonna love it. I can tell him he was a pleasure to be around, like I'm his teacher. I wish I could have been there to see it play out.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days.
I love him so much.
I
Baldur's Gate 2 next, right? I do not have the other Baldur's Gate games.
I toast not
I
just
would
the
like
people
to
we've
play them
become,
eventually, though.
but the people we were.
It's a really good story.
Winners,
I'm excited to try it out. I don't know when I'll get it, but maybe at some point when we're far enough past Halloween where it doesn't feel like I'm chasing the highs of Halloween to play some horror games. We're gonna tell him we missed him.
You too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the
What do you mean the
unknown alone.
heart-to-hearts?
If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Brother must be proud.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me.
Baldur's Gate 3
as
fans,
I'm
when they find out that there are two
He's
other
leading
games.
the city's renewal, open the gates to all newcomers.
You know, I never even
rebuilt
like
the
thought
council
about
from
it
scratch.
when I was hearing about
And
Baldur's Gate 3, because
backing
it was
his
just, I don't know,
commanding
just
the
run so
flaming
naturally
fist
together.
of Braveheart, and no
And then I
shortage of
started
them.
hearing about how some of the
The
characters
likes
from
of
the older
Gortash
games, I was like,
can
oh, that's
bend
cool.
people's minds with
There
a
are
few
older games,
chosen
that makes
words.
sense.
No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was
Telling
the
me
correct
3 is not the
answer to
first one.
crisis.
So I
With
hate to
a
break
few
it to you, Nico.
exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be tears' will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
Okay, Will's dad does seem like he was like a
still
really
believes
good
in the
leader.
bow and the blade,
I just
but
wish he
he's
was a better
teaching the
dad.
fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives
Not
that you
Zenith
have bettered.
replaying Squidward's
May they
clarinet.
all take it to heart.
That's crazy. Why don't we have this armor in game though? It slays so hard. It looks really nice on him. I hear that Viconia Devere romances in Baldur's Gate 2 is very good. I have heard the same thing.
I won't lie.
I have heard the same
Losing
thing.
The eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire.
Not having
So,
Eldritch Blast is
I
heartbreaking.
stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger. A true hunter of monsters. A warden.
Not
with
him
more than just name.
miming using a bow. That's so cute.
Go on. The
I
night's
love
young.
him.
You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single
Laconia
drop of
could
wine
get
for that matter. I plan on downing
I
half a
hope
bottle
she gets it,
myself.
Zenith.
Oops.
I hope she gets
Did I
it.
say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I found Baldur's Gate 2 Definitive Edition for just under €4. Oh, that's really cool. I hope you got it if you didn't already have it.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste
Menthy, we gotta speak to ya.
So,
Townsville
here
close enough.
we
Oh,
a gathering of
thanks for that.
allies at a
Euros
cold
is the round
campsite
one.
with no servants to attend us and few luxuries
Is
to
Euros
enjoy.
the round one? I don't know.
Could
I don't know what
have
I'm talking
been
about.
conquerors. We could have
Sucks that he
ruled
couldn't get
these
rid of those
realms
horns after
as
losing his
gods.
pact, but he looks so cool. I
Do you ever
think
regret that we did
I think
not
he looks
take
very cool.
control of the Netherbrain.
Honestly, I don't. I already have oh, you already have them all? Pounds is the valuable one sometimes. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. You of all people should be glad it's gone.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment?
Bold
shall
of you to
not dwell
assume
on
you
the
could
past.
control it better than the Gort,
Future is
Orin, and
unwritten
Ketherick, though.
and rich with possibilities.
What mark have you been making?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
I hope she does it. I love her. We could do great things together, you and I. You and I, we could do some great things together. In early access, Will was the biggest goblin racist ever. That's so disappointing. I hate that. Not Astarion turning into a bat in the... Wait, did he? I missed Bat Astarion. Oh, we're gonna have to go hunt him down.
I would no more allow a god
Bat
to
Astarion
shape
is
my
very
destiny
cute.
than I would a pigeon. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
If it's at her hands, I wouldn't mind. Alright, where's that fucking bat? Where is he? Oh no, why are you a human? Not a human, an elf.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
He does turn into a bat to seek gossip. He did say, I have heard him say that. Like, when you romance him, I've seen how that plays out.
Rather warmer down south than it is in Waterdeep.
Damn. I'm about to make myself sad.
Perhaps I should stretch my wings again. Who knows what people are gossiping about?
Very important.
Like, there he goes. Stupid bat. Oh, he goes out of bat form when I talk to him.
One heart to heart. Best to leave it at that, don't you think? I'm not sure I can manage another bout of sentimentality.
Damn, that's crazy. I love it. The only species that does deserve ransacking are goblins, pillaging, and disgusting vermin. Not once in Baldur's Gate 3 have I met a good goblin. I mean, I guess that's fair. I just don't like fantasy racism in general because at best it's lazy writing. At worst, it's just real life racism and anti-Semitism making their way into fiction. I like the goblin in the cage of the goblin camp. Chill. Sazo's also, I like Sazo. She's not chilled, but I do like her. Also, Gribbo. I love Gribbo. She's so silly. That's the one who was like in charge of Volo. She's so silly.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. And if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. Alas, on this occasion I appear to have been erased from this plane in both soul and substance. So the usual protocol for revivification cannot be followed. I am, however, available for the duration of this spell to assist with the tying of any loose ends related to my recent departure from mortality.
One at the goblin camp in the cage, not the one at the grove. Yeah, I realized that. I've never really spoken to that one, though, so I can't make a comment on him. The goblin lady who tells you to make a toast, she seemed fun. She did seem chill. I always make myself a vampire-colored half-drow just for the... Oh, dear. Yeah, it is Gale's projection. Even death isn't enough to shut you up. That's so mean.
As
We've missed him.
I am merely a projection of Gale. A highly accomplished one, reflecting my creator's flair for such magic. But in no way am I the great wizard himself. He is gone.
Why would you say
The good
that?
news is I am here precisely to assist in cushioning that heaviest of blows. I have been entrusted with the delivery of a letter to be given to one who cared most for me in life. I hope these words do something to ease the tragedy of my untimely and honestly quite unexpected passing.
I like that in Pathfinder they made goblins a playable race. That is cool. That is very cool. This is fucking depressing. It's what I was hoping for, Zenith.
With that, I'm afraid my spell is waning.
I
Is
hope
there
he at
anything
least
else
went
you
to...
need of me before I blink out of existence?
I hope he sent a projection to his mom. This is gonna be the worst.
How fortunate I was to know someone like you.
I think people who romance Gale and then still let him blow up at the end legitimately hate being happy. Cared for me in life, literally made him off himself. We were besties. We were besties. All right, where's this fucking letter? It's in my inventory. The last will and testament of Gale Decarios of Waterdeep. To my mother, Morena Decarios, I bequeath my tower and all contents therein, with the exception of all items detailed below. My apologies for the mess. To Elminster, I bequeath my collection of Netherese artifacts and tomes, to be stored or disposed of as he so wishes. Be mindful of the watchful order of magists and protectors. I may not have informed them about said collection. To Tara, I grant the contents of my library and the comfy armchair. To my dear friend, the sentence is unfinished, the rest of the document incomplete. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so sad. I am crying. If I was not streaming, I would also probably be crying.
Oh, but I wish he were here.
Stop, Tara! I'm not crying, you're crying. Every vaguely femme person in Gale's life making him off himself. We hate to see it. His mom would never. Tara would never. Why do you hate being happy? We didn't romance him.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
If I recall correctly, the actual letter you're supposed to get based on your relationship with him are bugged. Oh, okay. I mean, Willow and Gale weren't really that close. Like, we had high approval because I gave him magic items. We barely took him out on the town. That is very sad, though. I didn't even make him off himself, but he just showed up dead in the epilogue. He just showed up dead? Okay, I've never had that happen to me. I've had God Gale, and I've had Teacher Gale, and I've had Gale projection because I blew him up. I've never had him. I know that Mystra can kill him, but I have never had that happen, and I don't know why that happens. But I could not imagine, like, thinking he would be there and be fine, and he's not. That actually hurts. I would be so sad. I've had that. I was very sad. That is the worst.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
We did do that.
I can almost feel Gale here. Among his friends. In you. Some part of him remains, doesn't it?
I miss him too, Tara.
That's good. We should miss him. He was such a lovely fellow. Proud as a peacock, but my little love. Oh, what I wouldn't give to snuggle up on his lap one more time. Just once would do.
I know how you feel.
To lose
I hate
the
to
one
see
you
it.
love the most. What a
I only wish we could
terrible
take Tara
thing.
with us. It would be
you'd be
if you were
willing to
romancing
come
Gale,
to
you should be able
Gale's
to
mother
adopt Tara.
sometime? She misses him
She's
so.
a game character. Why am I
And I
fucking
know
crying?
it would do her heart a
He's
world of
not just a
good
game
to
character, Zenith.
discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I would love that.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dicarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party,
This
dear.
is so sad.
I've heard you quite deserve a celebration. Are you there, Gale?
Okay,
Isn't this
have
a
we
lovely little gathering?
For this. Other reunions to which I was not.
just Lae'zel?
For 2 months we trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we travelled through Limbo. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents and a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure our projections here. Worth every one of those days and every drop of their sweat. Right here. Right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be. Enjoy your night. Chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zareth Minyaragith.
Zareth Menya Agith. How well you know the name. The
Ooh,
immortal
we are
god
not a
king of the
charismatic
Githzerai,
duo, so good luck
and
to
the
us.
ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
The first time I beat Baldur's Gate, I actually cried, and I had to explain to my mom why I looked so somber. It is like a very emotional thing to finish this game, for real. I think it's very telling that you get the same exact line about talking to Miss Dicarios as someone who knew him as he was if he ascends to godhood. Exactly! And Elminster's letter mourning who Gale was before ascending to godhood, like, that has got to be his bad ending. Voss has got this. We're gonna need Voss's charisma for sure. Oh, are we gonna unite the gift?
You might as well ask if the stars will ever snuff out or Avernus freeze over. A consideration for the far future.
But like, it could be done.
I don't want the Githzerai to fight for us, just with us, my love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that we must meet him. He is also
You're
a
so right,
mere
Lae'zel.
deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink. Trust me, my blade is keen as ever. But it was here, in Faerun, where
I don't think
learned
God Gale
proper
is a bad
victory
ending. He's
doesn't
got an
always
eternity to see
require
how he
a
ends up.
razor-sharp
Give him
edge.
time. I think.
A sincere
Okay,
plea
so
is
I
more
will say it's not
persuasive
any. It's not like evil in the sense that Ascended Astarion is definitely unequivocally like you cannot argue that that is evil. But I do think it is his bad ending given the themes of the game and like the narrative themes. Bad ending is just like the only ending I can think of that's like not the best ending, if that makes sense.
Surely as Kalir will forever
Not that it's like
circle
bad, that it's like, oh, he's gonna be evil and everyone's gonna die kind of way. But I do think Godgale is narratively like the cycle continuing kind of thing. So in a sense, that is his version of Ascended Astarion. And I think every companion basically has one of those, except for Karlach. Karlach doesn't have an ending like that. She just dies, or she fights for her heart back. Unless you play as Origin Karlach, and then that's a different story entirely. Bad ending is letting Astarion of all people survive the first encounter. And that's why you lose your honor mode, Raging. That's why you lose your honor mode. Will also does not have an evil ending. There's no, like, continuing the cycle for him necessarily. The only thing about Will's having a bad ending is that it's more true to his heart to be the Blade of Avernus or continue being the Blade of Frontiers than it is to take over in politics. Not that I think he would be a bad leader. He's just, it's not following his heart. And that's the only reason that's, like, a bad ending for him. But yeah, Will and Karlach don't have, like, continuing the cycle or types of endings, but all the other ones do. So it just makes sense to, like, lump Godgale in with that. Letting Will's dad die is the closest you can get to bad for Will. Yes, but I think it's worth it for his freedom. The egg!
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him son. Freedom. He is
We
of
are
the
raising a
mages of
child together. This is
Zambardin.
so slay.
I trust his care to no one else.
We are not.
Son's
Somebody
destiny
else
will
is.
be his own to follow.
But this is still very cute.
Poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet.
Good for
No
him.
chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
She's so right. I see it like there's nothing wrong with Gale wanting to be better than his abuser. Taking the mantle of godhood isn't inherently bad, in the same way that having kids as someone with less than ideal parents doesn't mean you'll repeat the cycle. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I could see that. To fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species.
I can't believe she thought she was
You
aromantic
proved
for
me
so
a
long.
fool. I am forever grateful.
We love her. Oh, she has grown so comfortable with us. He still loses himself, and the world without Gale is a much more sad world. Real glug. A world without Gale, what's the point of living?
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once.
We all love sexy
But I
frog
have not heard tell of him.
Lae'zel
my mind felt his
is my favorite frog of all
His
time.
son has been
She's so
lost
cool.
to the shadows.
Freaky Gate 3
Perhaps
strikes
one
again,
day,
not Freaky
when
Gate
the Lich
3.
Queen is dust,
What if it was called Freaky Gate Free, but like literally nothing in the game changes? You could argue he's more present than ever as a god. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the god's ability to be omnipresent? And us being able to like feel him in the way that he feels Mistress' presence every time he does magic? Is that what you mean? Okay. We've spoken to everyone. I don't really care about talking to Volo because it's the same thing every time. Welcome in, Celine Live! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me figure out how to type. Well, welcome in. Let's give them a shout out. There we go. Oh, wait, somebody beat me to it. Thanks, Blue. I'm always very slow on that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? I hope you guys are having fun. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Celine Live. We are actually wrapping up our honor mode game. We're in the epilogue party. We beat honor mode. The golden dice are mine. Very excited about it. Welcome in, Blixie. I hope you guys are doing well. Selena's a friend of mine. I told them to raid ya. Oh, sick. Cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. But what did you guys get up to in your stream? Also, thank you for the follow, Blixie. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. It's my favorite game. It is my absolute favorite game. It's the best game I've ever played. Where's the... Okay, here's the letters chest. we do love Astarion, although we did not romance Astarion in this game. Lae'zel is our wife. Okay. Oh, we do not have that many letters. This is great. Okay, official guild letter. We'll just open all of them. I forgot to right click and read. Oh, that's the one from Gale. Okay. I mean, come on, look at Astarion. We do love Astarion. I romance him 90% of the time, so I'm there with you. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from the doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales. Oh, this is like from the game developers. Have you modded Astarion out of the game yet? I can't believe Raging would actively sabotage his game. Actively have a worse time playing the game just for a bit. That's crazy. Seriously, Mel has bad taste? What do you mean, Blue? Why would you say that? Shadowheart is also very slay. I have also fallen in love with Shadowheart. It's a fucking good idea for a mod. I can't believe it. Letter from Ravengard. City is forever in your debt, for without your valor. Is this like the same? Sorry, this is the third time I have finished the game on stream. My like 5th or 6th time finishing the game overall. So I'm kind of just looking for things that are like different based on the decisions we made. Letter from Nocturne. Letter from Voss is going to be different. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Blacketh's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have... Wait, I'm in this fight. What do you mean? Not him writing this, like I'm not there with him on the front lines. Okay. We didn't make any decisions that made that different. We just made a lot of decisions that gave us a lot less letters. Texting my modder friend right now. That's so sad, Kylo. Sucks that we couldn't romance Lacrissa or Araj. Drow elves are hot. Even the men, and I'm straight. That's so fair, Zenith. That is so fair. I do like Araj. I wish she respected bodily autonomy a bit more.
Like a century ago,
but like other than that, she's really cool and I like her a lot. I always assume the letters are addressed to the whole party. That is true. That does make sense. Do I... There's no speak with animals. Oh, we gotta pet Scratch one last time for old time's sakes, though. But you delete Astarion's character file like deleting Monica's? I would never.
Strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
The astral prism? That's crazy. You really hate Astarion, don't you? I think that he's just saying that. They just say that to make fun of me for being very normal about Astarion.
It's the astral prism.
There's a lot of reasons too. That's crazy. We love Scratch. I love him. I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily.
I have a good reason to hate that vampy twink. I can't believe Raging hates twinks. That's homophobic. That's crazy. Not like Astarion is saying water sucks. Like, what? What? Wait. Was it him complaining about the wine? He complains about the wine a lot. Did I miss something?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Alright, we'll play fetch with the Astral Prism. Where'd it go? Oh no, it's just in my inventory now, isn't it? It's not. Okay.
Not one juicy secret to be heard. Such a pity.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't. I don't want to mess up getting my golden dice. Araj really had me with her speech about why she wants to be bitten. Like, honestly, same bestie, but then she had to bring the ick factor with not respecting him saying no. Like, I can respect her being freaky. I can respect it. And I think she's very pretty, and I really like her voice. I really like her voice. Welcome in, Anella! When Gale becomes a god, he abandons all the reasons he told you why that was a good idea. That is so true. Also, I'm sorry I did not notice your messages in chat until just now. He talks of helping mortals and intervening liberally, and then he says he does nothing for his followers. Exactly, like, God of Ambition, what a loser. The God of Ambition was, like, kind of lame. So we couldn't have Scratch as a pet, but we get a gigantic owlbear. I think the owlbear stays with Shadowheart. Like, after, you can tell it to stay with Shadowheart, at least. Welcome in, Overlord, how are you? A bit late. Yeah, we're actually about to wrap up. But we completed honor mode, or we are completing honor mode, which is very slay. You have both. Yeah, we can have both. I just didn't succeed in getting the owlbear cub in Act 1, because, you know, honor mode woes. If we marry Shadowheart, it lives with us.
Here. She who was the boldest.
Oh, talking about me.
Hast thy thoughts been with
No, with
brave
Karlak. You're so right. I was about to say, yeah, I'm just not here. But no, yeah, Karlak. So sad. I forgot he talked about her when she dies. Because I've never actually had her die in my games like this. Gale is the lamest god, to be honest. It's like being the god of moral support. Oh, wow. You read him for filth with that. Fan fact, throwing Scratch's ball at Astarion doesn't count as an attack. Said as someone who throws the ball at him as a hobby in my Gale Kisser run. That's so silly. Willow is fucked though, right? You blew up the crown so Raphael will absolutely... I didn't even think about that, Kylo. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I don't see him. I don't see him, so I don't know what's going... Like, because I know if you ascend Gale and you make a promise, he does show up to talk to Gale. Like, I've seen that. Sorry I'm late, was playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Don't even worry about it. Welcome in Twisted Beach. I hope Veilguard's been fun. We're starting Dragon Age for my first time ever next Tuesday, actually. Because we beat honor mode. We are in the epilogue party. We're actually about to get to the credits. The world is so much worse for her being gone. There's no one like her.
Correct. Not
Fuck with the god of moral support.
Elemental, not
Zenith, not you wanting to bake cookies with Shadowheart's special scrumpy.
in but a dozen 10 days.
I can't believe you would say that.
Life was lived.
Raphael has not shown up. So maybe it's fine. And Withers can protect us.
Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
She was like a sister. I was so glad she was in my life. We love her.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon.
That's a good thing, right?
That in time, all
That he's just seething right now.
is
He's like stomping around the House of Hope, just throwing a temper tantrum. So much fun. I'm so glad to hear that. I've been seeing a lot of people really like Veilguard, which is really, really nice. I know you guys, people who have been in Dragon Age for a while, have been waiting for, what, 10 years for the Veilguard? So, I'm glad it's good.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
My ears are perked up, Withers. It's funny how you all say about Gale doing nothing as a god, but they aren't allowed to, and yes, the gods do disobey that, but he's new, gotta take your time before you start breaking the rules at your new job. All the gods are lame as hell for that. What do you mean you're a god and you don't do anything?
Thou heroes, wastrels, friends.
It's like that scene from Fantastic Mr. Fox when that guy just tears his house up. Literally. That's, Raphael right now. Don't listen to YouTube drama. Veilguard is great. Yeah, the only people I've seen dislike Veilguard are people who are just being like bigoted about it because they don't like that trans people exist. And we don't take their opinion seriously. So, I've heard it's a really good game, and I'm very happy for you guys because I know people have been waiting for a really long time for it.
Until we meet again. I wish
Sirik is the only good god because he does stuff. The only one that actually gets up and does something. That's so fair. I'm not like super familiar with like a lot of the gods in the Forgotten Realms or like just D&D lore in general. So when I make fun of Gale and Mystra, they're like the only ones I really know. Other than what we've seen in Baldur's Gate, literally the only other god that I know of that wasn't mentioned in Baldur's Gate, as far as I'm aware, is Pan. And I only know about Pan because of the Adventure Zone. So, like, I don't really know about Pan. You're currently playing as an assassin? That does sound fun. I don't know what I'm going to play as. I'm probably going to, like, lean more magic. I don't know. I've never played Dragon Age before, but I do know I like casting spells. So I'd probably be more of a mage. Or whatever the class is called. I don't like it because dialogue sucks and they treat death of the people like, oh no, that's bad. Anyway, how you doing? Wait, Zenith, what are you talking about? Gods can't intervene. Chad Withers reviving Dirge. Literally, Withers is... although Withers kind of has the energy of like, he's a retired god and the rules don't apply to him anymore. Oh, and Veilguard? Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but I also don't want to know in case it's spoilers for, like, any of the other games, because I know they're, like, connected. So I don't want you to explain. But, Baldur's Gate has a very, like, when you play as the Dark Urge, Baldur's Gate has a very similar kind of vibe sometimes. So I'm not going to hold that against the game. Like, you should hold that against the game, but also, like, I like Baldur's Gate, and it has the same problem, so who am I to judge? I did have a friend who likes Dragon Age warn me not to play as a warrior. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Major spoilers. I figured. Withers being one of the senior staff members of the god job, he literally is.
To you.
He's the retired guy that keeps coming back because he's bored. In our D&D campaign, I am now Maclumpa and kind of god wizard guy. That sounds really fun. I got the complete game in honor mode achievement. You guys heard the little ding? We love to see it. I feel like when Dirge dies, everyone is so chill about that. You're so right.
And so as Willow and Leslie arrived to the front lines, they were unexpectedly confronted by not only an army of Gith, but an army of hell beasts. Roppa hell's doing. This was not a battle they survived.
What do you mean? I can't believe Kylo just killed us off. That's crazy. Also, thank you again for the bits, Kylo. Willow's story has come to an end. And that's actually kind of crazy. It took us like 5 months. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't 5 months of like playing every single Tuesday, because we did miss a few Tuesdays here and there. Killed off-screen. I can't believe you killed Willow off-screen. Willow and Lae'zel got off-screen deaths because of you, Kylo. That's crazy. When was the first stream that I did of this? Let me see when that was. Because I want to know how long it took us to beat this. Streamed 5 months ago. Exact date? May 14th. We started this on May 14th. Was that that really only 5 months ago? It's now November 5th. That's crazy. Yeah, takes us about 5 months. Missed the end, but here's 20 bits. Thank you so much, Overlord. That's very kind of you. I can't believe we've done this. I kind of didn't, like, there for a while, I didn't think we were actually going to get honor mode. But then we did, and that's very slay. Now I'm curious for fun. A lot of you guys have been here for the Willow journey, and I love that. Are we watching the credits through? I'm just yapping, and it's playing. Do you guys want to finish watching the credits, or are we good to X out of them? Many new people here since you streamed Baldur's Gate 3, and I love to see it. Yeah, and I know a lot of people joined us after we started, like, multi-streaming, which happened basically 5 months ago. Overlord, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That is so kind of you. That is very generous. We did it. We defeated Baldur's Gate. I mean, saved it. We defeated honor mode. We saved Baldur's Gate. I was here for the tail end of Tempest. Yeah, I started multi-streaming like at the very end of that run. Don't know why I decided to do it at the end of that run instead of waiting for like starting a new run. But, you know, it's the decision I made. I'm 70% sure there's a cutscene. There's definitely a cutscene at the end. It's like Withers talking to the gods. I've seen that recently. It's still in there. One day you will unintentionally stop streaming Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, that is true. As much as it's a game that I could play for the rest of my life, I don't think it's a game that I could just stream for the rest of the time that I stream. It's not quite like Minecraft where you can just keep making stuff to do. I found you via so there's this wizard. That's so funny. I will have you know, I was giggling when I wrote that in the script. I was like, this is so funny. This is so silly. Sure you can. Challenge runs do exist. That is true. That is true. I am, like, for real, though, after we finish on the game with Moya and Roy on Saturday, I am taking a break from streaming Baldur's Gate, but it will probably come back. Baldur's Gate 3, but never kill anyone. A pacifist run? I guess that is possible with, like, the passives. We need to hype up Vilgard. Yes! I don't know what I'm walking into with Dragon Age. It's one of those games that I've been very, like, adjacent to the fandom, so I know some of the characters, but I know, like, nothing about the games. So I'm very excited to start the Dragon Age adventure with you guys next week. There are mods that add, like, different paths and stories. I think there are. People, like, working on them for sure. Withers released me, Jerkle for the win. We love Withers. I'm so looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to it too. Brennan's out here dancing in chat. We'd love to see it. It's criminal that this is the only place you can hear the song in the game. Kylo. Astarians. Okay, in the Act 1 camp, that like first Act 1 camp, if you stand on the rocks behind Astarian's tent, you can hear the song with like the lyrics and everything. It plays there. You'll enjoy the previous games, trust me. I'm excited for them. I'm excited. We did do it, Brennan! I got the achievement and everything. It's so slay. You know what? Let's get to this. Let's get to this cutscene. I'm gonna open a game and swap my dice over so we can see it. If it applied. I saw you yapping with Withers. Yeah, we completed honor mode. This is a very big deal.
Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed.
Probably means that. That's where Willow is actually stood right now.
Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking
That's
away
so...
the souls
That's
of
so wild.
But souls vanish.
Why do you have to stand there to hear the song? I have no idea. I just know that you do. You can. You can hear the song if you stand there.
Other gods would not notice.
That's huge. So proud. Thank you, Brennan. I honestly, there were so many times I thought we wouldn't actually be able to do it. I really thought this was not possible for me. You can hear it in camp right before Act 3 too, right at the edge of that cliff area. Oh. Okay, not the whimper of Baal.
Death mule of Merkel.
I feel like the whimper of Ball was like especially cruel. It depends if it's the Act 1 camp or a copy of it.
Away.
Interesting. Baldur's
Thou
Gate 4
wilt
win.
trouble us
I don't even know if I want a Baldur's Gate 4. I'm so like fixated and stuck on the experience of 3 and the characters, and unless Baldur's Gate 4 is just a direct sequel with all the same characters, like, I'm not interested. And even if it is a direct sequel with all the same characters, they don't have the same writers and they butcher them, not interested. Withers be like bitches, the lot of them, truly. And he's right. He's right. Withers released Zenith's soul in a different universe where he trained to become a samurai fighting evil in a distant land. He settled down and married a woman with pink hair. However, he will not forget his friend Willow, who fought to free their species with another Githyanki. We love Zenith's story coming to an end too. Are you playing the other Dragon Age games first, or are you going to jump right in? We are playing the other ones first. I got them all like super heavily discounted a few months ago. And I've heard enough about the Veilguard. I know that Solus does some shit, and that's what the Veilguard is about. I think, don't correct me. Mostly because I want to just experience it and like learn the story firsthand. So like I feel like I have to play the other games first before I can even like understand what's going on in Veilguard, if that makes sense. But we're definitely going through all of them in chronological order. Time to wait another 23 years for Baldur's Gate 4. Could you imagine? How old would I even be in 23 years? That's easy math. I would be 50 in 23 years. That's crazy. I can't wait. I'm literally clearing my schedule to watch you play Origins. Brennan, that's wild. That's so wild. I am very excited about it, though. I remember seeing Dragon Age cosplayers in, like, 2014 and not knowing what was going on, but, like, the vibes are great. Okay. We finished it. It took us, like, roughly 70 hours. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into... Is this a game I'm doing with somebody? Estelle, you're my shark kisser. We're gonna jump into the shark kisser just to see the dice. I'm not playing anymore. Just to see the dice. I have a lot of those games. Okay, so 2 of my save files are not actually mine, but they're my brother and sister's. But like most of those save files were multiplayer games. 50th anniversary return to Baldur's Gate. Could you imagine? That'd be wild. I'm considering possibly trying out Dragon Age 2, but I don't know how well I'll be able to play because I'm so dog shit at any non-turn-based video. Dragon Age is not turn-based? I don't really know anything about the combat in Dragon Age, but I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm a lot more patient with figuring things out, unless it's a puzzle I'm very stuck on, and then I would just rather look it up instead of forcing you guys to watch me try to do something for 30 minutes. But I'm a lot more willing to put up with combat systems I may not like, especially for stories. So I feel like I'll get used to Dragon Age. The games are long enough. If I don't get used to it, then like there's something wrong with me. I need to go roll some dice.
Best be on my way.
How can I go roll some dice? Where are we right now?
To the shadows. I don't care what others say about the
Real-time combat time? Oh, that's gonna stress me out. Baldur's Gate 4 before GTA 6. Could you imagine?
This is something else.
There we go.
Give me trouble now.
It's gonna give you trouble, Estelle. You don't. Guys, we got it. We got it. You know what? Just for good measure. Our first roll with the golden dice is an 18. I'm winning the game. That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna immediately close the game now. We got the cheese dice. That's really cool. I love that. Also, wait. Hang on. This is my shark kisser. Isn't she pretty? This is like the worst way to get a good look at her, but isn't she so cool? Love her. I made her specifically to romance Shadowheart. Alright, we're quitting the game before I do things. The shiny is beautiful. I'm so proud of us. We did that. Honestly, you guys giving me all the tips, that was really big. That was so slay of you guys. I'm not gonna say I couldn't have done it without you, but you guys definitely made it a lot more possible, for sure. It was very slay. The golden dice! We got the golden dice, winning the game and life. We're just so good. We're cracked. We're having the best time. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Got quite a few choices. And it's people, all of the choices are people we don't raid very often. Oh, June just went live. Actually, what is June playing? June is playing Persona 3. You know what? Well, I'll send you guys over to June. I know she just started streaming, so she should be streaming for a while. NANI? On Sunday, I rolled 3 nat 20s against my players, and someone had their first actually down moment at all, and it's been over a year now. That's wild. That's so wild. It's gonna say how June just went live. Yeah. Glad I've been here to witness history. I'm so shocked that we did that. It is time to go mod shopping. We've done it. We've done it, guys. I only have one more achievement to get, and I'm pretty sure I'm getting it on Saturday. And that's the saving all the tieflings one. To return the favor, I will have Mel Hireling in my honor mode playthrough. That's so slay, Zenith. Anyway, that is it for me. People over on YouTube, I will be seeing you guys next Tuesday when we start Dragon Age. Origins, I think, is the first one. So that'll be fun. Otherwise, Thursday, we're playing Cult of the Lamb over on Twitch. So I'll see y'all Thursday. What class would you wish? Whatever is the most useful for you. And my heart, I'm a bard. But whatever is the most useful for you to have. Anyway, people over on Twitch, we are gonna raid June. She literally just got started, so she's on her stream starting screen. So let's go warm up chat for her. She's playing Persona 3. I think she's pretty far in the game. I don't know Persona 3, but I know I'm probably gonna play it eventually, so I haven't really been paying attention to her game. But did I spell that right? I think I did. But anyway, thank you guys so much for going on this honor mode adventure with me. I'm glad we did it. Part it is. Thank you. I'm glad we did it. Very proud of ourselves. I will be seeing you guys on Thursday, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.